All right, hello everyone. Happy Sunday. It's been a while since I streamed on Sunday, but I'm glad if you came by to stop by. I would appreciate that either way. Appreciate that you're all here on a Sunday. We're all vibing. I'm a little more chill since I had my breakfast and Happy Sunday. It's been a while. Everything else, I'm echoing a little bit. Let me just take care of that. Stop by. I would appreciate that either. There we go. No more echo, no more becco. Alright, so we're doing it out here. We vibing, we jibing. So, hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay myself. The final day of Pride Month, but so yeah, doing all right myself. And it's the last day of Pride Month, but Pride isn't half the month. Pride's all year. Like Black History, it's all year. Pride is all year. So hope you guys if you guys went out and partaked, hope you all had a good Pride Month or whatever. That's about it. Yep. Now we'll. I know today was scheduled to play Trials of Mana, but I did not beat. But Trials of Mana will take a longer time to play a bit, as well as I kind of want to beat Technobabylon. I was like, you know what, let's get this train going, let's beat it. So let's just focus on beating this. Just want to beat this game and yeah, get on with it. So that'll be that in a nutshell. Other than that, everything is okay. And the weather is getting a little chilly on my not my end, but it's hot indoors, but outside it's getting lukewarm, like in my rain where I'm at right now, which is just not a shame. It's just weird weather, Like summer is just being weird, man. It's a weird time, and that's gonna do it. And that's gonna do it for me in a nutshell, though. But if I finish Technobabylon early, if you're over here on Twitch, I might surprise you with surprise games. If you want to see that surprise game, if you watch it from YouTube, be sure to come by to the Twitch page. So yeah, with that out the way, let's get this train started. Let me just make sure that my fan is up. Let me know if you guys can hear my fan or not hear my fan. You should not be able to hear my fan, hopefully. Yeah, maybe you can hear my fan a little bit. Let me know if you can hear my fan. It is very hot where I'm at, so maybe if I just change my mic output to... No, you can't hear my fan. That's just me humming. Okay, good. That's good to hear. Let me just mute my phone for a minute and then confirm with all my friends that I am busy, because they're like, oh yeah, because recently it was my one of my friends from college's birthday, and I was like, no, I can't go and visit you because one, it's been a long time, but jokingly on a serious note, I have no idea where they live currently. Once they graduated, and last time we hung out was like when we grabbed food together, that was it. They're just gone. They're just gone, man. So it's like I have no idea to find you, and I like it's one of those like, yo, come out, like come out where, man? Like where you going? What we doing out here? What's happening? What you vibing with? It's always one of those, but it is what it is from there. I love to see it. But yeah. So let's alright, so ready to go. And yeah, let's continue. Okay. Let me just oops, alright, mouse is working. Mouse is ready. I got what's left of my coffee, and I got my sponsored liquid death. With today, it's grapefruit. So I'm drinking some grapefruit, lemon, and guava. I think it is lime and lemon. I found this flavor in Boston, and when they started selling it, I'm like, yeah, yep, stream. That's what it is. We're loading from the stream. Okay, so fresher update for those who are new and or haven't seen part one. of the stream, which is also VODed on YouTube. Wrap up story. Dr. Regis here had a wife. His wife died. Sad. He is very anti-technology, but he's a detective in a future where everything's controlled by Central. Central is a supercomputer that runs on super AI, but doesn't tell people how it runs. A bit sussy-wussy on that end, right? Regis was part of the people team a long time ago that helped made Central. He's now running for the law because one of his old teammates that worked on Central, who killed his wife, was released from jail. But that guy who was killed, his name is Baxter, was killed, but not by him, by someone else. Also, there's a guy running around calling himself a mindjacker who steals information on people's heads and then kill them. So Regis is now hiding from the law. We just got a random bottle thrown at us from a window, and then Regis made a secret mention to his partner, Max Slough. Max Slough is a detective from the future. They're trans. It's all cool. So, Max Slough has figured out the message and is going to hopefully help find Regis. And we gotta throw this bottle. Let's go! Wrap up.
What the hell is this?
I don't know either, buddy. Let me see.
The bottle is some kind of thermal container, about half full of thick liquid. The words, "Drink me," are stenciled on the side. There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system.
Alright, well, always trust a stranger. Get drinks.
The bottle is the word, "Down the hatch."
Yep. Always trust random strangers throw bottles at you. Don't do that, please.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Who's there?
Barely, can you hear me?
Barely. I can't see you. Where are you?
In your head.
That bottle I drank. That's what did this?
Exactly. You ingested a wetware builder node colony. They were programmed to construct a transceiver in the small bones of your inner ear.
Mm-hmm. How long does this last?
It's not permanent, is it?
No, it'll break itself down in a couple of weeks. You have bigger problems at the moment, though.
My location's been compromised?
I'm afraid so. There's a strike team surrounding the building as we speak.
Strike team!
Damn.
We need to get you out of there. The sewer access on the factory floor hasn't been secured. It's your best chance for an escape route.
If what you're saying's true, I'm about to be outnumbered and outgunned.
Outgunned.
Don't worry. You're probably one of the few people I know who's smart enough to get out of something like this.
Oh,
you know
no.
me?
You could say that. Come on, get moving.
There's a canister. Must have been a decorator.
Okay, so I remember this puzzle. There are people who are, you can get killed in this part of the game.
Looks like this guy had a place to keep his vices at work.
Cigarette smoking, yep.
The rest of it's decade-old paperwork.
Yep. The trick is always search everything. It's a point-and-click adventure, people. Let's go. No power. Oh, there is power. That's shut down. Okay, let's play. Oh, is that a message? Oh boy, I wonder if I missed. Hopefully it's not a... No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Okay, it's not what I think it is. Okay, I thought it was like, you're dead now. You was like, no, I paid my taxes. Oh man, speaking of tax issues, oh my god, I have to get in contact with some people for like a personal stuff soon, because it's been like, oof, rough city for some situation. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, cool. It's just a like, for homies like, hey buddy, like, okay, cool. Because it's like 4th of July weekend coming up, and it's like, it's in the middle of the week. It's in the middle of the week, and it's like my job is like, oh hey, just want to let you a reminder, 4th of July is this week, so you'll be let off early, but you're not getting the whole weekend off. You're just getting the Wednesday.
I can't reach it from down here.
So it's like, I don't know how to feel about that. A lighter. Let's look at a light up here. We'll open a smoke detector. Nope. Not enough. Oh, it worked. Cool.
Wait.
What is it?
Yeah. Oh, snap!
Cobalt Actual, this is Cobalt 3. Dynamic entry complete. Second floor hallway secure. Going dark and starting patrol. Out.
Oh my god, you serious?
Adaptive camouflage. How am I supposed to get past them when I can't even see them?
I'll see if I can breach their systems. For now, you're going to have to think your way past.
Alright. So basically, this puzzle is kind of interesting. This puzzle is kind of interesting because look, if you put on the water, right? He just stands there. It's adaptive camouflage, he's just wet. But remember I found a paint cartridge? And that's the water system.
Huh. It fits.
Now, if you use the lighter on a smoke detector, it would shoot paint on them. Remember, camouflage, like, but it's like if it's multiple colors.
Cobalt 3, camouflage compromised.
Yep. And now, which I love about this puzzle, you have to just, yeah.
The wood's old.
Target sighted.
Oopsie. You're not supposed to do that, right? That's a
I need to
mistake.
use the fact that I can see him now to my advantage.
Yeah. There we go.
One down.
However many left to go. Don't count on taking them all on, though.
Low velocity, jacketed hollow point. They came prepared for a soft target.
Yep. So yeah, you can't get kit. Yeah.
I haven't got the gear to fix it, or open it up some more.
I don't. Nope. Don't have any lock account. There probably was mentioned in the emails, so let me go back to the emails and double check it.
There's nothing in here.
Not got anything to put down there.
It won't fire for me. It's a locked signature weapon. That won't fit.
Okay. Also in the future, yeah, those biotech guns, like registered one person thing. Yeah. I feel like, unironically, even if we lived in a future where like guns are like signature people's DNAs, crimes with guns will still happen, and people find ways around it. Blah blah, it's always a thing, but they will still happen, and a more like and people will still be like, you know, defending the stupidity of it. NBC, HR management, the locker room. 381. There we go. Thank you. 381's the locker room code. Thank you. Three, 8, 1. There we go.
Apparently, it's not just cleaning supplies they kept in here. This is some pricey liquor.
Yeah, polish, whiskey, and everything else. What would you polish? I have no idea. Could you polish the gun?
I can't get it cleaner. It's a strong old whiskey. More expensive than the stuff I've usually got around.
You get a little sip.
I needed that.
See, I need it, yeah.
It's powerful stuff, but it won't do anything useful there.
See,
That
goes
won't fit.
All right. The showers are broken? I think so, right?
Ah! It's rusted stuff.
Okay, so it's going down the tube.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
You need something else to go down there. For now, the water's running. Let's go further down the opposite direction, and let's see what we got down here. He's gonna see me the moment I go downstairs.
He's keeping watch over the factory floor.
I think if I recall correctly, his line of sight is...
Target sighted.
Yeah, exactly. I don't... Yeah. He'll shoot me if I... Yeah, he'll shoot me if he's... Is that a cross path? Target sight. Yeah. Yeah, his line of sight is... He isn't looking... Yeah, he isn't looking... straight forward. He's actually, like, covering left and right for himself. That's, yeah, just remember that one quick. So, submachine gun on?
It won't fire from.
Let's see. Oh, bro.
This stuff will be flammable, but it won't burn in the bottle like this.
Yeah, I need like to make a Molotov cocktail. Right. Something like that, essentially. Let me get out of here. Because, you know, firebomb and just drop it above his head and he should be wiped out. Maintenance device. Nothing here. A picture. That's not a picture, but yeah.
The rest of it's decade.
Oh, you can't exit this way. Okay. I need to find something that would... That's a window. Terminal. Nope, nothing in this room. Maintenance device. Okay, so it should be in the other room. It should be somewhere well behind the other room. Let's check. Now that he's down, check these freights.
The wood's old, but I still can't get it open by hand.
Yeah, hit it with the gun.
That's one way of getting it open. It's empty except for all the packing material. Huh. This takes me back. What a waste of good whiskey.
Yep. Like, this is my second or third playthrough. This game's really enjoyable. Man, though. I hope that, like I was saying last stream, I learned from Summer that the developer who made this game had some health issues. I hope he's feeling better, though. He made a really cool game. Yeah, he jumps that. Yeah. So now I can go to the optic lab. He'll shoot me the moment he sees me. There's a crack above his head. Yeah, there's a crack above his head, so I should be able to find him, yeah. Yeah, there's a crack above his head, so... You can clog the drain with the cloth.
I've stuffed the drain.
I don't know what yeah. Then, yep.
I haven't got the gear to fix it.
And now I just see what needs to happen afterwards. Like, you gotta drop like a bomb on him or something? I have no idea. Like, obviously you clog the drain. That much I remember. Let's see what happens in the optics lab. You need to shock him, but you have to get close. Yeah. You need to find a way to shock him. Because it's like, he's standing under it. If you walk out, he'll clearly shoot me. Let me think. Let me think. Let me go downstairs. Hopefully nobody's downstairs, right? That would be ideal.
Okay, you're on the factory floor. There's an emergency access route to the sewers in the corner of the north wall.
Sure, except it's locked.
Right.
What? This can't be right.
Yep. Big padlock and everything. Any other ideas?
I'm afraid not. The crisis team's got the factory surrounded. That's your only route out.
Guess I need to find a way to get the lock off.
Pretty much. Alright, we need to find about what happens here.
Not from...
It doesn't, yeah. Yep, you can't do anything with this. Get back to the stairs, there's nothing here either. At least I think.
I need to find a better way out than that.
The upper level. Okay, let's play. Staying hydrated, but man, it is. Oof. Gotta thank my wife for buying the things for me. Gotta thank her for buying a fan for my room. That was so good. There's nothing in these lockers, yeah. Except for a weird painting and showers. That's about it. Giant crack.
Nothing else in here looks like it'd work anymore. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
Okay. Think with your brain. Think the thing here gets. Think with your brain. So, think with your brain gets. Think with your brain. Your brain works like a human being. Because you're a person. Nail polish makes something shinier. You're trying to blow this thing up, packing
Stuff it with packing?
Nah, yeah, exactly. It'll just, I mean, it's already leaking in there. Lighter fluid?
Burning it's not going.
Yeah. Cause it's water. You need to like put oil or something in it. Right. Wait.
A big old jolt. A big old jolt.
Darn it. Because you could like shock the water, like you know, like electric current. It'll go down and shock them, but that's not the thing. Okay, that was my thinking.
I can't get it cleaner.
There's nothing on his body, I don't recall. So you think about this, You need to get rid of him. There's no way he's gonna let you walk up and shock him, because, you know, and this gun has low distance. Wait. Wait a sec. There's a computer.
I don't think I can climb back out of there.
Mm-hmm. That's what the computer says. Power control. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Looks like I can control the factory's power from my traveler now.
There we go. Fill a shutdown button. There we go. There we go. There was a computer in the room. I'm like, sometimes hitting everything just works out for you. It's just like, let me just hit those buttons. Let's see what they do. I already did it from there, but, you know. Everything's been booted up. Now let's search that room and see what that room's about. Or search him. He probably has something on him, hopefully. I mean, he's been shocked to death. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Industrial laser? Yep. We're going for a maximum power.
To work.
See you later, buddy. Oh, wow. Okay, this is gonna be... Yeah, you want to walk where there's like two of them, I think. That's the proper... That's one. That's a 0. Got a full cycle here. 0, 0. He'll just see me and shoot me. That's a 1. Was there a combo of 2 of them? Because I'm really, really bad. Like, no. Only ones? Did I miss... Is my sight that bad? I only saw 1? I saw a double of this. Maybe it looks like a double. Yeah, maybe my sight's bad. I think I saw a double, but I saw 1.
Freeze!
Yeah.
There ain't much cover between me and him.
So yeah, there is a double. I gotta look for a double. My clicking is that slow. This is definitely this is more reaction-based puzzle. He'll see me, shoot me through that. Alright, I made it. Oh, it wasn't double. It was just like they were next to each other. Okay. Okay, this is kind of stressful. I'm not gonna lie. Made it. All right. Woo! Woo! We made it. We made it. Oh boy, we made it. That's scary. That is some scary stuff. Holy. Holy. Alright, so we're gonna go. Wait. Check the production line.
Whatever this is, building a synth apparently takes a lot of them. Stuff it with packing. That's brightened it up.
Yeah. Obviously, the laser make a reflection. And then you gotta rotate it. And let's see if this works. Laser time. Gotta rotate it more to the left. I don't think that's gonna work, but you know, you shoot, you take the shots you miss, King. You know. Oh, okay, it made it. All right. Hey, we out of here.
I'd better not be walking into an ambush.
I haven't let you down yet, have I?
I mean, you soon will.
Regis!
It's good to see you in the flesh as well, Lau.
What do you mean, in the flesh?
You weren't the one sending messages through a transceiver in my head?
No, she wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
You thought I was her?
Well, it seemed like that.
Yep.
Seemed like what? Who are you talking to?
Never mind. You found my message in the DNA.
Eventually. You could have been a little less abstruse.
I had to make sure you'd be the one to find it. Plus, if someone else did manage to get into it...
They'd probably think you meant to meet up where our first case was, rather than where you caught me the first time.
Looks like they found me anyway.
There's why. Looks like she downloaded an interceptor. Even I can see the signal coming off it.
Max, the voices say you've been bugged.
What? Wait a second. Ah, nuke an interceptor.
Mm-hmm. Can't get rid of it.
Any idea where you picked it up?
It would have needed to get past both my checks and Central's. Whoever did this knew what they were doing.
Or had access to Central's permissions database. Is it still a threat?
No, they wouldn't have gotten anything while I've been in the sewer. There isn't any signal down here.
The interceptor isn't broadcasting anymore.
You fixed it.
Yeah, it's been isolated. I have no idea when it started writing me. Must have been while I was investigating the murder at the plant lab.
It wasn't me, Max.
I know, Regis. I didn't think it was, but...
But?
You're the only person I can think of who would have wanted him dead. And
Sure.
frankly, I don't think anyone would have blamed you after what he did. But after what you tried to do with the bomber last night...
What about it?
You tried to save his life. Even though he'd come here intending to murder as many as he could.
It was the right thing to do.
I've worked with you long enough to know how you work, Regis. What Baxter did didn't drive you to revenge. It's motivated you to try and make the world a better place.
Yeah. Oof. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta get some more ice. That was quick. That was not that was a quick walk just to get some more ice. Ice for my iced coffee. It's so hot. The ice in my liquid death in my bottle has melted. Like holy.
Thank you for your opinion, Max. You're probably thinking more clearly than I am right now. What do you think we ought to do next?
I guess turn yourself in isn't an option.
No.
Well, we need to see if we can find out who really did kill Baxter.
And why they've sent a strike team to hunt me down.
If I might interrupt your happy reunion, I believe I may be able to help.
You can?
Say it.
How?
The voices again?
My organization is aware of links between this attack and Dr. Baxter's murder.
What? How?
I believe we must discuss this somewhere more secure. 1181 Shenley Boulevard, Southeast Network, 16th floor. Come around the back.
Wait, how do we know we aren't just walking into an ambush? Can we trust you?
Well, Charlie, I have just saved your life. Plus, we have information to put you on the right track.
All right, we'll come.
Leave Dr. Lau. Come alone.
No,
Pardon?
Lau comes too. She's the only one I know I can trust right now.
Aw.
Aw.
Very well. See you soon,
Thanks.
Charlie.
Thanks, Regis. Jalea, ignorance. Yep.
Wow, looks like Vargas pulled together quite a team.
Yep, Dr. Vargas. It's time for young Regis. Oh! Oh, you're playing as... Oh, that's interesting.
Hello, Charlie. What was that for?
I'm not sure. I was just worried you weren't gonna come.
Don't be silly. Of course I was gonna be here.
I know. I was just afraid.
Look at Charlie.
There's no
Young,
need to be
the
afraid of
hairdo.
anything here. Unlike your last
He
job,
kind of looks
there's
like
no
Commander
firing squad for
O'Brien from
motivation.
Star Trek, not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
It's hard to believe all that's behind me. Not only do I have you to thank for getting me out of there, but getting me into this role as well.
All I did was mention you to Dr. Vargas. He knew what he needed and you fit the bill. Obviously, he knows talent when he sees it.
Hopefully he likes my work. He can't exactly go to the Texan warlords for a reference.
Well, that's a good sign. Now you're the one making jokes about it.
Yeah, those who win the party. So Charlie, and in the future, America has become a psycho. Parts of America has become a psycho warlord torn country where religious people make human beings genetic bombs as warrior lords to destroy civilization and stuff. You know, regular dystopian stuff. You know, Charlie was against it, probably forced him against his will, but now he's out of there. He's in a better life. Dr. Chiqua. Young Chiqua.
You must be the famous Dr. Pereira I've been hearing so much about.
Famous.
The way Dr. Vargas has been going on, you must have been his star pupil.
Yep.
You're right. I'm Victor Pereira. Vicky. Dr. Vargas mentioned me?
Wouldn't shut up about you. Like you were Watson, Crick, and Einstein rolled into one.
Or more like Oppenheimer, perhaps.
Hey, what we did before isn't the key point. It's what we can do with the skills we've brought with us.
All right then, what's your
That kind of
field?
feels more relevant
Organic
now. We know
computing
now
mostly.
the people
I
know who
studied under
Oppenheimer
Dr.
was.
Vargas.
Ah, we've probably got some overlap then.
You know the sad part is though, the Oppenheimer movie, etc., etc. It's like, I guess the sad part about it is like, brilliant people can do bad things, obviously. So we can do bad things. But the crappy part about it's like, even when like telling, regardless of the dramatization or not, when they told like, you know, the military and the president that, hey, this bomb could destroy people's lives, we shouldn't use it the way it does, they're like, whatever, did it anyway. At the end of the day, the state or those in charge weren't just powered by any means, weapon, whatever. So it's like, they never cared about the concerns to begin with. They knew what they were going to do. They needed something to do it better. That's the crappy part about it. That's honestly the crappy part about it.
And you are?
Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. My friends call me Gwen. I was brought in from Bulawayo.
What was your field?
Embryonic baseline engineering.
She's a real artist, building new animals from scratch.
Angiosperms, mostly. Still not sure why I'm here. You got any idea what's going on?
You look familiar, Doctor.
Nina Jong, pleased to meet you. AI and synthetic awareness studies.
I remember. Dr. Vargas was a big fan of your work.
He's assembling his dream team. That's what you get with an absurdly huge grant. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, it's your birthday? Oh my god, I didn't even know it was your birthday, Summer. Happy birthday, appreciate it. If I knew it was your birthday, I would have got you a commissioned artwork for something for your birthday, but I'll hit you with something else nicer. Also, the game I was thinking for us to play in the future, we can look into, is called Bokura. Bokura. Now it's on sale now, so you can check that out. But yeah, hope you enjoy your time with your family and your birthday. I appreciate you being here.
Come on, you're the only one of us who's met Vargas in person. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I couldn't help you, I'm afraid.
Aw, you're killing us.
You expect us to believe he didn't tell his star pupil.
Well, I might know, but I know how theatrical he can be. It'd mean a lot to him to be the one to reveal it.
Whatever it is, this is some impressive hardware they've got. That and the secrecy says government work to me.
I'll leave you to it. Hi there. I'm Dr. Pereira.
Yes.
I, thought I might get to know who I'm going to be working with.
Oh, right. Certainly. Adam Baxter.
You
Adam
enjoying
Baxter.
the, MRI scanner?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. It's just been some time since my last lab work. After the accident, no institution would take me. I feel as though I may wake up and have this dream of an assignment taken from me.
Don't worry. Dr. Vargas is an excellent judge of talent. I can guarantee you that this
Yeah.
isn't merely...
Baxter ended up killing.
This
Yeah.
is something of a last chance for me. We must succeed.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
As you look around, you will see some of the finest scientific minds of this generation. These
Yeah.
minds have at their disposal the most cutting-edge tools available to humankind. Newton has decided, like an increasing number of cities, to invest in AI management. But they want no mere computer to run traffic patterns and coordinate electricity grids. They have asked me for something infinitely more advanced. They have asked me for the future. I have selected you for this venture because I believe that together we can make this future. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Central Project.
Sounds super dangerous.
This is the place Jinsel said to meet up at. Ugh, what a dump. The city just gets worse and worse every time I leave the trance.
I mean, yeah. When you're so, you know, I don't know, dumping out. How to put this? If you don't participate or take care of the world you live in, things get worse. Things just get worse.
Warning, warning. You are too close to the vehicle. Please step away from the vehicle. This message has been a product of Sentinel security systems.
Hot teal? Walking around barefoot too, like, yeah. I don't know those sandals, I think it's just barefoot.
Warning, warning. You are please dismiss.
Hey, no entry.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get into the trance den.
And I'm stopping you.
What? Why?
Maybe I don't like the look of you. Maybe we're full. Either way, shove off.
This guy.
This place looks like a dump.
You're one to talk, girl. Bet yours is worse.
So, what happens
Yeah.
here?
It's a trance den. People come here to hook up.
I always do it at home. Did do it at home.
People can't always do it there, though. Maybe their partner don't want them doing it no more. Maybe there's some thrall who promised their probation officer they'd stay clean.
So you're selling privacy.
Bingo. It don't need to be pretty. Once you're in the machine, you don't care about how it looks.
What's with your arm? It's all metal.
Lost it in the war. One of the wars. On biochem duty. Turned out that because of the shots they gave me, they couldn't just grow me a new one. Same reason I can't get wired either. Allergic to the stuff.
But you run a trance den.
Ain't that just the definition
Definition of irony.
The arm's great, but the eyes they gave me ain't worth shit.
There's supposed to be a public terminal on the corner over there. I guess because of all the wires running from where it used to be into the cellar.
You reckon I know something about it? You think maybe I stole the terminal, and I'm now using it to run a pirated trance environment for profit?
Maybe?
Huh, you're pretty sharp.
You're pretty sharp. I like this. I like this street thug guy. He's great. He's like, hey.
What's with the antenna? The one under the neon lights?
Not everyone here is a local. Some people ain't lucky enough to live in a city like Newton.
International connections?
Exactly. People in Newton can join this hub through the net. Some states, they monitor the usual net connections, so they bounce the connection in via satellite.
What are other countries monitoring for?
Greater Han likes to control the news and history. Concord is looking for anti-corporate opinion. Eurofed has strict definitions about what counts as acceptable entertainment.
That's barbaric.
Defeats the point of the net, doesn't it? But thanks to Pirate Net, they can never stop the signal.
So, you're not wired? You can't connect?
Nope. Been allergic to neural wiring since the war.
This seems like a strange thing to be doing then, running a trance den. You can't even experience the world you've built for these people.
Means I can't get addicted to it either. Best kind of insurance.
Bingo. Yeah. Like, don't get high in your own supply. Yeah.
Quit hanging around.
Alright, I'm going.
Alright, so there's two ways. There are two ways to get into the trance den. One of them is helping this guy out. Another way is sneaking in. So yeah, that's it. I don't recall the way how to sneak in, but yeah.
Hey, no entry.
Come on, there must be something I can do to get in. What do I need to do?
Huh, we get that a lot. Some thrall drags themselves up here, says they'll do anything. Shows how desperate you people are.
Can I pay to get in?
I don't know. Can you pay to get in? Exactly. You wouldn't be dressed up in Sconto blue overalls if you could. You ain't even got shoes.
True.
Maybe I could do something for you?
I like 'em skinny, but you look like you'd break a bone if someone looked at you too hard. You wouldn't believe how many greasy thralls try to get in that way, though.
What? No! Ew, no!
Ew.
I meant hacking!
City Utilities did cut the water again.
Come on, man. I need to get back in the trance. It's important.
That didn't work for the half-dozen other thralls who tried it today. It sure ain't gonna work for you.
Yeah.
What happened to the water?
Bills weren't being paid. I needed all my quanta to pay off the bookies after Pakistan lost last month's game.
Gambling debts?
Hey, like you're in a position to judge anyone, thrall. Anyway, Central Utilities shut down the water. Now we can't grow any more wetware.
What can I do?
What do you want me to do about the water supply? I'm a hacker, not a plumber.
The flow's controlled by a terminal in the sewer. I want you to breach it and get my water back.
Why don't you hack the water yourself? You haven't got my skills?
You think a lot of yourself, don't you? I ain't wired. Can't breach systems like that on the go.
Ah, that makes sense.
Also means I got deniability if they just catch some thrall messing around with it. No, officer. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
What was it you wanted me to do again?
Will that trancing fry your memory? Find the City Utilities terminal in the sewer and get my water running again.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Go on, get moving. Quit hanging around.
All right.
Alright. I got my wet work.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Alright, let's see if we can jack into the car. Yeah, we can jack into the car. Nice. Reverse. D1, D2, R. Cool.
I'm not strong enough to open it with my bare hands. The wetware won't form a connection. It's old and rusty, but still locked.
Can't inject the panel. I don't think so.
I can't.
Yeah, I can't inject it. Only. Any other things around here? You can't pick up the. You can't pick up the.
A car repair tool. Probably what they claim it's for, at least.
Mm-hmm. It's a crowbar. Nah. And ta-da!
Hey. Nope, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really uncool to steal from someone who's in the trance. But I'm in something serious. Huh. She doesn't even have anything on her.
Nope.
Hey. Nope, he's under. I can't reach any of its control surfaces. There's a centimeter-thick layer of other people's wetware covering its surface.
Just a bunch of guys just drone out
Hey.
their minds in here.
Nope, nothing.
Do I put my goop in here?
I can't reach any of its control surfaces. The wetware won't form a...
You gotta like find a rag or something, I guess.
Nah, mine's fresher. Besides, everyone else will have been sticking their fingers in that stuff.
Pipes? Definitely falling through the pipes. Okay. You need like a rag or something. Mm-hmm.
Too easy.
What's the name of this place? The Den. You can't see a number here. It says 870. Okay, got hazard. Got down some hazard juice. And there you go. You can't see, yep.
Oh, ew.
There we go. Need a just want to drop that on him. That's like smash. Wetware. Does anyone has like a rag on him?
Hey. Nope, he's under. I can't reach any. I can't.
Yeah, I need like a way to wipe it down, like a wipe or something. You need like a wipe or something to wipe it down. Transuser, the pipes. Was there a rag in the streets? Yeah, I can walk up the stairs. He's gonna do stop me.
Lousy city. Damn power.
Like, yeah, there's no rag or anything, so how do
Lousy city. Damn power.
Can't go anywhere, yeah. $871, yeah. Yep, they did tell. Okay, so I was just guessing like an idiot, but yeah, check your emails. So 871 though, how do we?
I can't reach any of. It's really, but, a battered sofa. This is a lot of quanta for someone to lose in the sofa.
Yeah, so okay.
There's nothing else less. I think I might catch something. Hey. Nope, nothing. I can't inject that. It's not compatible. I can't reach any of it. It's not. The wetware won't form a connect.
That's people's wetware. That's kind of gross. Yeah, you good? Is there a rag or anything to pick up, like a napkin or a rag? I touched. Yeah, there's something here. Let me go back to the vent. Is there anything on the floor in the vent I could pick up? No, nothing down here. So the utility. Go back to the streets.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Signs.
When
Nope, I don't see
that
anything.
girl.
Car, I guess. Sure, get the car again.
There's nothing else I can take in here.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? You there?
You can't see me?
Can't see anything with these lousy eyes. They ain't worth shitting it.
Yeah, so there's nothing I can do. Okay, so IV drip.
I can't just yank it out. I have no idea what that'll do to him. It's not compatible. Doesn't work like that. It's for putting.
How do I contact? Can I contact Jinsel? No, you can't. You can't contact Jinsel. Okay. Dang it. I was like, hey, what's up? Okay, so you need to, like, straight up and down.
Nah, the side. One of the trancers is spread out on the foam mat on the floor, underneath all the rusty water pipes. Looks like he's made himself comfortable. She looks so starved and ragged. It's people like her that give trancers a bad rep.
I mean, you're almost the same. You're almost there.
A public access terminal cut from the cables running up the stairs. I guess it's been liberated off the street.
Okay, you could use it. All right, that works. Sure. Alright. Overthunk that one. Alright. We'll just vibe in here. Oh, hey, Captain Cheese.
Hi there.
Evening.
This your usual haunt?
First time here, actually. There's a place in Nyasa that I used to go to.
This is my first time here too. I stopped going to dens after I matriculated.
I can understand. Some people just prefer the freedom of the open web, but you get a different kind of atmosphere in these smaller local servers.
Mm-hmm.
Something bothering you?
Not obvious, huh?
I can see it right through the trance. What's up?
Well, I gotta come out to these dens to trance, right? Except the last couple of times, it's not gone so well.
Wiring problems?
Worse, someone keeps going through my pockets while I'm under. I disconnect and find someone's gone with all my quanta.
Jeez, sorry to hear. Poverty's my answer to that problem.
This time I'm hiding it. They won't find any money on me.
Interesting avatar you've got there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm an idealist.
So it's based around your perfect self-image?
Exactly. Screw months of diet and exercise.
Or millions of quanta of surgery and nanoplasty.
You're one as well?
I never really thought about it that way. I just thought this looked cool.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of the walking can opener outside the den?
Leon, he's alright. He fought in Singapore. Doesn't like to talk about it though.
Don't you think it's odd, someone without wiring running a trance den?
It's good for security, I guess. Means he's always on guard.
You're still worried though.
Yeah, thieves are tricky.
Mm-hmm.
What's with those guys hogging the dance floor?
From what I can tell, they're celebrating. They've got a cycle of drinking down here and partying up there.
Any idea what's got them in such a good mood?
I don't know. Some sport thing? Big win, apparently. I haven't really paid attention to that stuff since I started trancing.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
You like the server this den's got running?
It's alright. There's only so much you can do with a right-purpose terminal, though.
No doubt legitimately acquired.
No doubt. Still, they've got a bar, a dance floor, and a bunch of games running. And I love the way you can just stare off the edge into forever.
Why'd you choose this place, if you don't mind me asking?
My folks have been trying to get me to cut down.
Fortunately, something I've not had to deal with. No folks.
So I can't trance at home. I have to use
Yeah,
dens.
you should, yeah.
The further from home the dens are, the better. Why'd you come here?
I'm on the run from a cell agent who's trying to kill me. My underground contact told me to meet here.
You're funny.
Mm-hmm.
You've been trancing long?
Not really. Only got wired last year. My friends were raving about the trance, and eventually I gave in.
It was a good choice, wasn't it?
The best. The trance is a whole new experience. Whole new world. Before, the net was just a net. Now,
It's thoughts, feelings, media, all is a living world.
a waking dream full of everything. Made of other minds.
Welcome to my world.
I started to spend a whole lot of time in here after that. Sure, I dropped out of my post-grad course, but...
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know how to tell you this.
What is it?
Well, I was just offline a second ago, you know, finding some food. Anyway, I saw this guy going through your stuff on the sofa.
Oh, Nuke, he found it? Damn. What'd he look like?
A guy dressed in Sconto
He
blue.
was in blue Sconto overalls, real tatty.
Oh, Nuke, a city kid? There's so many of them. How am I supposed to find him?
Probably better to start looking sooner.
You're right. Thanks for your help. There just aren't enough decent people like you in the city anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Captain Cheese is gone.
Salam, Mandela. I trust you made it here without too much difficulty.
Nothing I couldn't handle. I'm not used to all this meat space stuff, though.
Nonetheless, you've proven yourself resourceful.
You said you knew more about the guy who tried to kill me. You and your Jilly, Holly...
Jahilia. In fact,
Jahilia.
there's been a breakthrough since we last spoke. Unfortunately, security is still an issue.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Security. Bump that is security. Security.
It's a public server in a den. I guess anyone could be in here, even other cell agents.
It is good to see you understand the value of privacy.
I don't need anyone else finding out where I am. What do you need?
Jahilia's hackers have managed to block any further connections to this server. You must now help us in clearing out any remaining users.
Alright.
I'll do what I can.
Isam, we must have privacy before we can reveal what we found. Those remaining in the server must be persuaded to leave.
This might take some work in meat space again.
It is a testament to your strength that you work so well outside your comfort zone.
Don't get used to it. Once this whole nuked up mess is sorted out, I am never leaving the trance again.
Yes, sir.
So, that organization you work for?
With. Jahilia's membership is non-hierarchical.
Sounds like it'd be hard to get anything agreed on.
Sometimes the differing viewpoints of members leads to a standstill. The ethical integrity is a refreshing change from my RL work, though.
Wasn't Guy working for you?
In a manner of speaking, sometimes we need to subcontract our tasks.
Okay.
For those matters, we'll recruit experts. Guy was such.
Can you just crash the server?
If you want everyone gone, why don't you just crash the server remotely? I could have done that if you wanted. It would get rid of everyone.
It would, but would also call attention to us. Our hackers have blocked incoming connections. Resetting the server would disable this.
Oh, then everyone would just reconnect again.
Precisely. We've removed as many as we can over the net. The remainder must physically leave the trance by themselves.
With a little incitement from me, you mean? Did you know where this sim was being hosted? It's a stolen street corner terminal in a dingy cellar.
A trance den, yes. We often use it as a meeting point. I have not been there personally, but my allies' reports have painted a vivid picture.
Yeah, it's a great place. If you're a rat or a giant
cockroach.
Perhaps you can use this to your advantage? The conditions sound only a little way from intolerable.
Tolerable.
Those within the den may need only a little push to make it so.
You don't know how far thralls will go for a link. Sims like this are weird. There's a whole net to explore, things to create and learn, but people want to come somewhere that's laid out like a dance club?
Not to your taste?
Just seems like a waste.
Perhaps it lends familiarity to it. Unlike yourself, some may not be ready to lead a wholly intangible existence. They understand the trance and the artifacts of life they know.
And for a trance venue, it seems so small. So, I know it's awful netiquette in the trance. I'm almost disgusted to hear me say it, but...
You want to know more about the real me?
Yeah. I mean, you probably can for secrecy and all.
You are correct. There's a reason we have our identities in here. Even you, Mandala. Let's just say that outside, I work to do good for the world. Jahilia's interests match my own in that respect.
Any word from Guy since I left Cell?
Guy was discharged from Cell shortly after their escape. He made contact with us and sends his thanks.
That's a relief. If you're not in the den, where are you? Are you even in Newton?
My person is in a secure location. As to where that is, well, I'm afraid that's a secret.
Not even a clue?
All I shall say is that I'm meeting some old friends here for dinner.
Talk about multitasking.
Exactly. Hopefully you will excuse me if I seem a little distracted.
So,
You are... Let's
Come on, it's not like anyone be listening in. I need to know what's going on.
I'm sorry, Mandala, I cannot. As long as there's any unsecured connection...
You mean all the other users?
Precisely. We cannot guarantee that you are in enough danger as it is.
Okay.
I'll get back to...
Alright, we got one user gone.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
What?
What's the line for?
If you must know, I'm waiting for a slot to open up in the games. I'm first, though. You hear me?
Sure.
There are social conventions that must be followed.
Are the games any good?
Would I be waiting here if they weren't?
What's up?
If you must know...
How do you figure? You're just...
Hey!
Is this one of your usual trance spots?
Yeah, it's acceptable most of the time. Mostly because I'm not being bothered by inane questions from plebes.
It looked a little dirty outside to me.
Yeah, I know, it's disgusting.
That a problem?
No, I got my usual spot to crash under the pipes. It's the cleanest place in the den. Lousy.
About that.
Hey.
What do you want?
Much as I hate to bring up meat space stuff.
Spit it out.
Actually, that's what you might need to do. The sewage pipe over your head's burst.
What? How'd something like that happen?
I've no idea.
Nuke it. Nuke it.
Yep.
I will not be giving this server any positive feedback on my blog.
Cool.
Hey there.
Hey, you got here just in time.
Hey, Rhino, hope you're doing well.
The end of the world, baby.
End of the world, baby.
Here we
Let's
go.
Here we go. Hey, hope you enjoyed your fish and chips yesterday.
What a rush, huh?
What just happened? What is this sim?
Get nuked, man.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. That's the name of the sim.
Get nuked?
Get nuked? That's a bit
on the nose, but it does what it says on the wrapper. That's what people come here to do. Get nuked.
I think I've had enough explosions for 1 week.
Yeah.
I'm Mandela.
Fearless Phil. Him over there is Vomitor. I help Leon out by running his nuke server for him.
Are you in the cellar? The den?
Oof. Meat space questions. We've only just met. I'm running an open line from home. My mom doesn't like it when I go to it. I mean, I've got my own specialized setup at my place.
My mom. This guy dressed like an edgy 2000, like Fallout, kind of like, I would see like
Quite
my...
an outfit you've got.
You like it? Classic post-nuke apocalypse chic.
You know, there are places in the world that have really suffered nuclear attacks. I don't think anyone dresses like that there.
My style comes from the oldies. It's post-retro. Like, from before there were any of the big atomic conflicts.
So, movies and games rather than actual nuclear catastrophes?
Exactly. The real survivors are so downbeat, aren't they? They take all the fun out of atomic warfare.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They take the fun. I got blown up for real. They take the fun out of it, bro. I got blown up for real. Like for real. Please, not like this. Oh no! All right, I'll be right back. I get more ice. It is sweating up in here. Gotta get that. Okay, I'm back with some ice. Oh, got ice in my liquid death.
So, what's it about?
The whole history of atomic warfare, baby. If you can think of a time where they've dropped the bomb, this sim gives you the chance to experience it.
Wow, I've seen people make some pretty weird stuff in the trance. I guess I'm not in a position to judge.
Darn straight. Besides, it's not just historical interest, it's for fun. With online map data, you can set it to nuke anywhere in the world.
True.
So where are we? The beach?
Siege of Singapore, 12 years ago. Smack bang in the middle of the Timuhani War.
Huh?
The most deadly atomic conflict in history, babe. China, Pakistan, and India. You're not from around there, are you?
Why do you say that?
Well, you kind of look...
I could be a bald man in my 50s for all you know.
Just thought I'd check. Don't bite my head off. You might have lost family in it.
I have no idea where I'm from. Refugee raised in Newton.
Oh yeah, we nuked them last week as well.
Oh my god.
What are your favorites?
My
This kid
top
is just so
5,
edgy, man.
Castle Bravo, Hiroshima,
Hiroshima!
Singapore,
Oh,
New Delhi, and
no!
Vegas. Some
Oh, New
Santa
Vegas,
came
yeah.
in earlier wanted Nagasaki. Would you believe? I'm all like, they already did Japan 3 days earlier. Get some originality, man.
Can
Oh
we
my
ever go
God.
at flattening Newton? I'm in the mood to take it out on the city.
Sorry, babe. The server's only running the shareware version. I'm afraid Singapore's all we get.
Why are you here then? You sound like an enthusiast.
Yeah, but Leon, the guy who runs this place, he lets me admin it. I'm in charge of all things atomic in this server.
Oh my god.
This is horrifying. Hundreds of thousands of people died in Singapore.
That's horrible.
I don't like
Like,
to
you,
judge,
oh
but
my god.
this is
New
just so
Vegas, nice Fallout reference, you know, because, you know, New
Nah,
Vegas.
it's all cool. Every copy of this they sell, they donate 25% to war survivors.
But you're using the shareware version.
What's your point?
He's not even giving money. This
See
kid,
you later.
this
Catch
kid
you
is
in
too
the
edgy.
afterglow.
This kid is the worst, man. He's so edgy. Oh my god.
I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath. Hi there. I wonder if he's ignoring me or whether he just doesn't know I'm here. Trance does funny things to people's perception sometimes. It's not compatible. I can't pull it off by hand. I'm going to need a way through if I want to find out what's underneath.
Oh my god. You're using a shareware version. What's your point? Like, oh my god, this kid's the worst, man. Top 5 jerk off. Certified jerk off. Certified a-hole.
What can I get you?
I used to have an auto meal kind of like you. She got her recipes off of memory card. What about you?
I got all the usuals built in already, plus a few extras.
Oh, what's
This
up?
being
So-
trance and all.
Oh,
How do you
see
mean?
what happens.
People can be a little more adventurous
Oh,
about
alright.
what they choose in here.
I guess the law, or even physics, doesn't really matter here.
As long as I got the formula, I can fix it up for you.
Alright, so what I'm currently reading, Reno, is that I just finished My Hero Academia 3738, and I just finished Unholy Blood Volume 2. But what I'm currently reading right now is Fists of North Star Volume 13, the Ashura Island arc, which is really, really awesome. So yeah, that's no spoilers if you haven't read or seen it already, but yeah, the Ashura arc is pretty good. I would say that the Sota arc is peak HNK, but HNK, I want to feel like after Jagi dies in HNK, every arc is really good and to the point, so I like it. So yeah, I'm up to the Ashura Island arc essentially. So yeah, Volume 13 HNK, printed by Viz. That's what I'm currently reading. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like I said, man, if I hit 10 subs in a month, I will fill my second bookshelf, and you'll see a bunch of other stuff there too, because I already had the book short video. So yeah. Let's see what reason.
I used to have an auto meal kind of. She got her recipes off.
I got all the usuals, but plus a few extras. This be people can be a little more.
I guess.
As long as.
Yeah. Okay.
Ciao. What can you make of these?
Well, they got the formulas in here. You sure got some interesting tasting drinks, missy. Howdy there, miss.
Estrogen, sulfuric acid, benzene. I don't know what to do with these. Oh, no.
Howdy there, miss.
Sulfuric acid.
I'm feeling adventurous. Sulfuric acid, please.
Coming right up.
I know sulfuric acid. Yeah, you could burn some with sulfuric acid.
Don't spill
Yep.
that now.
Ciao.
Howdy there.
Drinks are free.
Don't you charge for drinks?
It's ladies' night. Come to think of it, I have never been told when it wasn't ladies' night.
Guess the management really wants more ladies in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ciao.
That's the old bartender. Alright, we're gonna get nuked. Mm-hmm. Sulfuric acid. Yep.
The acid's eaten right through the panel cover.
God mode, launch. God mode off. Hiroshima revisited.
Here we go!
Yeah, get nuked. Watch what happens. Yep. You gotta get them. You gotta get these kids off the server. You'll feel it this time because you actually got nuked.
Ouch.
Healers full of vomiter left. Who's next? I got a couple more people. Okay.
I can't just...
Well.
There's only so much you can...
Well, you can't do that. I gotta get rid of him next. Alright. Yeah, like, I have a love for, like, certain battle action manga. I want to get into Dorihio, but I'll get into Dorihio. Like, the next mangas I want to get into buying is Dorihio, because it's also finished, and Slam Dunk. But I'll probably get into that once, like, My Hero's almost completed, or... To Your Turn, actually, Attorney, yeah. So one of my manga series is completed. I've also had like an interest in getting into the seven deadly sins kind of thing. Well, it's time to jack in, I guess. So I just figured what else I can do with these people. Play some Granblue.
A nice game, loser. Hey, how about best 16 out of 30? Ha ha.
Jerk.
Oh, mustard.
Hi there.
Yo.
What's going on in this sim?
It's called Granblue. I guess you could say it's a competitive reflex test. Each player has to hit the ball back at their opponent until one misses.
Oh yeah, I remember. This game's 100 years old.
Except it's first person. The ball has no gravity and keeps getting faster. You game much?
Not really. I'm more of a creative solitary sort.
Nobody on the friends list?
Hey!
Nobody on the friends?
No, not many.
Yeah, who's that
the
guy?
guy in the court?
The Zift out there is Domino. He's the reigning champ.
You don't like him?
Wouldn't be so bad if it was just him winning. Problem is, he's such an ass about it. Even when he's not talking, he just radiates it.
Something tells me you're not very cheerful.
Huh, that obvious?
It's just that, well, it's a game. Isn't it enjoyable?
Less so when that asshole's on a winning streak, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What's the score?
At the moment, 15 games to 0.
Nuke me.
It's true. That guy has split-second reflexes. But the way he acts, I've got to see him beaten.
Is that guy cheating?
Well, he hasn't hacked the server. Maybe he just spends most of his spare time practicing.
Got any more helpful tips?
What, aside from you can't win against this guy? Make sure you don't start your swing too late. Start your swing before the ball's reached your platform.
So if I'm having trouble hitting it...
Try swinging earlier.
I'll give it a shot. I need to clear everyone from the server. It's for personal reasons.
Sorry, lady, but I'm not going anywhere till I beat this guy.
What if I beat him for you?
Good luck.
Good luck.
You'd still get to see him lose.
All right. You've got a deal. You beat him, and I'll retire for the night.
Thanks.
No problem.
Hi there.
What's up?
What are you guys playing down here?
It's a test of reflexes and coordination.
It looks kind of like tennis.
As if. Tennis is to this as chess is to the real-time battlefield command sim.
But you still have to hit a ball back and forth.
If you want to be all reductionist, in that case, the trance is merely computing in your brain.
Yeah, exactly.
I still don't get the appeal of it. It's like hundreds of years old.
It becomes more refined every technological generation. A true test of one's mental and reflexive balance.
Still, not my thing. I like to make things, to explore.
You're free to do that, I guess. Just one less thrall I need to beat on repeat.
So, you're Domino?
The one and only. No doubt you've seen my live feed. I guess you've come to get a glimpse of your sporting idol in action.
Not really. Just that your username's visible.
Huh. Better introduce myself. I'm Domino. I'm the den's reigning king of sport.
Jackass.
This guy's so bad.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Damn. Damn.
Damn. Oh yeah! Another win for Team Awesome.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
All right, let's go. Yeah,
Damn.
At that point, yeah.
Damn.
GGMs. You can't beat. Yeah, I can't beat this guy.
Damn.
Oh yeah!
Alright, I give up.
I've got better things to do.
A nice game, loser.
Yeah, you can't beat this guy right now, unless. Yeah, you can't beat this guy right now.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
All right. Not Canada. No wait, they're from the Pakistan one. So Pakistan would be in the Middle East. Oh, this is right here. No, Pakistan lost. Who did they play? Nancy. Sports. Hockey. Russia beats Canada, so you have to block Russia. Alright, so we gotta block Russia. Russia's we gotta block, I think. Alright, Russia's gone. Got him. That's me, and the sport people. Yep, the sports dudes. Nothing else really happened. Let me check if anything happened in the outside world. Ah, a preacher man.
Find that girl.
Excuse me?
Repent, and you shall be saved.
Why the shouting?
What's with the shouting?
I must call to the unsaved that they may hear. They need to know the word of God's love.
It sounds to me like you're harassing them. Go on, what's the message? I'm listening.
The kingdom of heaven is nearly upon us. We
Oh
must
no, these
prepare
guys.
and seek his salvation. Turn aside from this false paradise of yours.
The trance? You don't like the trance.
It is a false promise of paradise. They will lead you into the belief that it can be achieved without faith in him.
So, you don't like the competition the trance gives religion?
There are claims of those within that it is a new promised land. But it is not but a wretched hive of sin and debauchery.
I don't like the word thrall, but I guess you could say I spend a lot of time in the trance.
Then it is my mission to save you. I must place you on the path to his salvation. I must show you the way.
Okay, let's say for the sake of argument, I agreed with you.
I agreed with you.
How does someone get on that path?
Here,
Yeah, how does
my
someone- yeah.
child, there are 3 stages. His kingdom, then the material, mortal world. Lastly, the mire of the virtual, wherein you are trapped.
So, how do I get out of the virtual?
We must start you outwards, and first give you an anchor in the material. While the virtual may seem to contain all the pleasures of the flesh, we must show you what the material can offer to begin the way up.
Which is?
The book says to use what he has given us, and I have been blessed with powerful barbiturates.
Drugs?
You want to use drugs to get me
To
off
get me
the
off the
trance?
Yeah.
The pleasures of the material can rival that of the virtual. Thence, we can lead you to those of the divine.
What church did you say you belong to?
Think of it in terms of replacement therapy, a tried and true method for recovery from addictions. We must wean you away from the sin of the trance.
Isn't the Bible someone against drugs? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my humanities teacher said that religious people have something against drugs and alcohol.
These are but substances that occur within his creation. He has created the means that I may bring the flock to him.
God created people, right? And people made the trance. So didn't God also make the trance by extension?
That is so, and its existence is such as the world is. But it is its sinful use, its perversion by mankind that leads the young away from him.
The cyborg by the den doesn't look happy.
He fears I will steal his custom, and rightly so. I will turn his customers, his victims, to righteousness.
And to substance abuse.
It is but one step away from sin and another on towards righteousness.
Still, you better watch out for him.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a good spot for you?
I pray for the young, springing forth from within the den. With the message, I seek to show them his
This
way.
is not. This is a horrible
A lot
idea.
of barbiturates?
I use what means I must, and what he reveals to me.
I think he's just high on his mind, want to give people drugs.
I've been thinking about what you've been saying. I definitely want to repent.
Hallelujah, my child. This is a glorious day.
Yes, rejoice.
Are you prepared to begin your spiritual journey?
Yes, praise be, etc.
Very well. But first, a donation is required.
Wait, what?
The means to salvation bear a cost, my child. Narcotics are expensive to come by.
Wait.
Have you been doing this long?
Many years ago, I was a sinner. I led a life of crime, of debauchery and hedonism. Eventually, I was caught by cell and imprisoned for drug peddling.
Isn't that what you're doing
I'm
now?
doing now?
Prison.
Yeah, I found.
God, and he pointed me in this direction. While selling unlicensed drugs was a crime, their use in religious devotion is not.
But you're charging me money before you'll give me anything?
Oh no! I cannot sell you the drugs. That would be illegal, a grave sin. Instead, I ask only for donations for my ministry. Then I can help you onto the path with the aid of his bounty.
Oh my god.
Seriously though, I need those drugs. I want to repent.
I do not doubt your faith, my child. But we cannot proceed before a donation is made.
Oh, come on!
Otherwise, we might have every urchin taking advantage of his love.
Sorry, I'm not really religious.
So few within this sinful city are. They couch themselves within the mire of the sin that is the so-called trance.
I guess people just don't have the time for it. They find ideas that make more sense to them in other places.
None should be more fitting than his word.
In my case, I like to make my own world. That's why the trance appeals to me.
It is blasphemous to seek to liken oneself to godhood.
To godhood.
Babel fell for such a reason.
Bye.
Repent before it is too late.
That's funny. Gotta give him one.
Hey, I'd like to make a donation.
That is most kind, my child. Allow me to put you on the first step away from worldly pain and despair. Remember where to find salvation, should you happen to need more.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh my god. That's just crazy, man. That's just, it's like you're just selling dope, but you just, you know, putting religions in front of it. Oh man, what a dystopian future we're in, man.
You got the whole dose. This should be interesting.
Yeah. It's time. Yep.
Svidania. Guess that proves where they were from.
Yep. Time to play some graph ball, baby.
Hi there.
What's up?
You're a natural at this.
Either that, or everyone else is a bunch of nuked up losers.
You must have put a lot of practice into this.
Well, that's part of it. A bigger part is the cocktail.
Like, from the bar?
It's a mix of steroids and epi. It speeds my brain and reflexes way up.
Isn't that cheating?
Nah, not according to the rules it ain't. Only counts as cheating if you tamper with the program.
Whereas you're just tampering with your brain
instead. Your brain instead, yeah.
Yep.
Exactly, yep.
Let's
why he got, that's why I got those
on.
Damn.
My service trash.
Woohoo!
We got him.
Woohoo!
We got him. My defense is great, my offense is trash.
Woohoo!
You gotta, yeah, well, I'd better just, I don't feel so good.
Yep. Got him.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
I don't know what you did, but that was worth sticking around to see. A deal's a deal. I'll log off. Maybe we'll spar sometime.
Yeah. Got him.
How is your progress?
It's just you and me. Server's empty. We're alone.
Excellent. I feel much safer.
You going to tell me what's going on now?
I shall. But first, tell me, why do you enjoy the trance?
Comprehension? The
There's
possession?
so much that can be done with it. The world we've built for ourselves, where the old laws, even physics, aren't necessary. We've had the net for a century, and we've still barely scratched the surface. I want to shape my future and be a part of something bigger. That's what the trance is for.
I suppose you could say you were born for this?
It feels like it, sometimes.
Mandala, we've been taking scans of your connection. We have never seen a sync ratio as high as yours. The trance is literally where you belong. We need your assistance.
Oh, wow. Yep. All right, so go on.
You need my help? What can I do?
More than you realize, inshallah. The reason you were targeted is linked to your unusual natural affinity with the trends.
They want to kill me because my connection's too fast?
Not directly. It goes deeper than that, to the very structure of your brain. Do you recall what Guy was doing in that cell you shared with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was your relay, wasn't he? You were connecting to Cell's systems through him?
Precisely. He was a vital part of the operation. But thanks to the psychophage, he is indisposed to us.
Let me guess. You want me to be a relay for you?
With a sync ratio like yours, the bandwidth would be incredible.
Your hackers would be running petabytes through my wiring. But you'd need me to get close, right? To the systems of the people trying to kill me?
This sounds like a bad idea.
Excuse me if I sound a little
skeptical.
But you're asking me to walk up to the people trying to kill me? You haven't even given me a good explanation for why they're after me.
I'm sorry, but we don't know a great deal more than you. We need your assistance. Your unique talent with the trance makes you valuable. They hunt you because of it. Turn it against them.
So, this'll help you discover their plans? Fine. What do you need me to do?
I guess I'll die.
Justice shall be done. They operate from an old Aerostat terminal, Xanadu Air Freight. Head there. We will remain in contact.
I guess I'll die.
Great, we're walking.
And now, we must crash the server. Good luck, man.
Crashing the server time. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. We're looking at
Dr. Regis?
Yep.
Hey, Dr. Regis.
Oh. Sorry, Nina. I'm just not used to that name yet.
Congratulations, by the way. Isn't it kind of old-fashioned, though, taking his name?
I think it's romantic.
Not a giant leap backwards?
He lost his family in the war. Now we're starting a new one. I thought it might help give him some continuity.
Speaking of which, you guys planning on having kids?
Eventually, yes. We're speaking to a specialist.
Oh, right. Hot zone. Who'd have thought living in a hazard region would be such a drag?
It's not just Charlie. My work with the inspectors wasn't good for me either.
Going for the test tube baby option, then.
It'll be a whole lot easier to screen for anything we might pass down.
With Charlie's background, I'm surprised he's not growing them himself. And again, they might go bang if he did it.
That's
Too
not
far?
fun.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
Yeah. Yeah, that was uncool, Nina. Please chill. Charlie and Baxter, not friends.
Can it wait? I'm in the middle of dissecting Dr. Vargas's brain. With the fMRI scanner, of course.
I'll just get back to the decompiling.
Looks like the engineered nerve tissue is as robust as we'd hoped. Self-maintenance. That's the big benefit of organic hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Vargas?
In here, my dear.
What are you doing?
Roadman 9 and 46.
Dr. Chigwa is mapping my brain activity. In many ways, our product will share more in common with us than other computer platforms.
Intermittent rostrocaudal axis patterns. Tell me, what do you think would be the best manner to train such an AI?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh my, yeah. That's about right, yeah. Oh my god. It's too funny. So I'm just trying to get myself hydrated. Okay. This is not being hydrated. Sorry about that, chat.
Naturally. It can handle abstractions better than conventional AI. Plus, we have millennia of experience and tradition when it comes to education.
I somewhat agree with you. Do you hear that, Gwen?
Mm-hmm.
Though Dr. Chigwa agrees that conventional programming is impossible, she is considering the possibility of imprinting existing mind states within the platform.
Quick for the AI, but utilizing a person's natural experience?
Though it may not be my philosophical ideal, it is an intriguing experiment. It is good to be working with you again, Dr. Pereira. I mean, Dr. Regis.
So,
congratulations again on the wedding.
Alright, so if you had to pick AI, well, our current way we look at AI just steals programs and slaps them crap on top of it, so I'm not going to talk about modern, our current AI. But if AI was able to learn naturally through millennia of teaching, then at that point you're making a sentient being, right? If you're able to put in mind states of it, you're just kind of skipping the ability for AI to, like, gain anything. It will have all the knowledge, but none of the social empathy or epithet to it, right? Like, you could put the mind of a ruthless bureaucrat or autocrat in it, and let's say that autocrat is right, but because they have no empathy or social situation, they will bull through the end of them justifying their means. Because they don't understand that even if they wanted to, let's say, grow the best potatoes in the world, people don't eat potatoes. They don't care about that. The best potatoes are more important. I guess that's how I feel about that. It's an interesting discussion either way.
When you mentioned the opening on this project, I couldn't resist.
You do not know how much I hoped I'd get you for it.
It's the right kind of thing at the right time. Sure, fieldwork was great, but sometimes...
There's nowhere quite like a decent laboratory. I understand, my dear.
And this project, it's like nothing else I've ever worked on before. It's groundbreaking, the next big step in artificial intelligence. I'm really grateful you could take Charlie on board.
I can see how much he means to you, Dr. Regis. Your opinion and welfare means a great deal to me. Of course, I would not have taken him if I did not think him capable. I am afraid that we have hit an obstacle. Though we have a solid theoretical groundwork, we cannot proceed.
Why not? We've built a gene map for the organic processors. Get Charlie or Dr. Chigwa to run it through a flash clone.
Alas, that is where our problem lies. Our plans depend upon the development of neural tissue. The flash clones develop with none, for legal and ethical reasons.
Dr. Baxter has a reliable simulation of the AI running in situ. Surely he can pattern it out onto a larger system.
While the platform will run magnificently in an organic framework, trying to emulate it in a simulation has tremendous processing costs. Unless we can finalize the production of an organic matrix, we will fail.
The City Council must have expected something like this eventually. We can petition for a special exception. They'll provide live embryos for research.
Certainly possible, though too lengthy. By the time approval has been granted, the project will have exceeded its deadline.
There might be another option. Nina gave me the idea. We need normal embryos to engineer, not the flash clones, right?
That is our problem. The Council will not be able to provide them quickly enough.
Well, Charlie and I have been trying for kids. As a result, we have several fertilized embryos frozen.
Viksha, I hope you are saying what I think.
Doctor, are you guys serious?
Donate.
You do not know what this could mean to us. You have saved us, Viksha. In a way, you may yet be the surrogate mother of the central AI.
Whoa, big spike in activity there.
You think Charlie will be okay with that?
Hey, he spent years modifying embryos himself. I'm sure he'll be all right.
Absolutely not. Oh, no. Look how Vargas like, oh, I get to use live. Oh, big spike there, because he's like, I'm feeling it.
You got in?
Yeah. Now to find out who our mysterious benefactor is.
Good luck. I'll keep the car moving. Hopefully Central won't start asking too many questions.
Copy that. Regis out.
Oh my god, no way.
Are you Dr. Regis?
Yes. You must be the welcoming committee.
They're waiting for you upstairs.
That's Dave Gilbert?
Gotta search you first.
I think it's Dave Gilbert.
Like hell you will.
My instructions were quite specific, sir. Nobody goes up these stairs while armed.
Stop being childish, Charlie. It's the only way I could get them to trust you.
Fine.
Once LSU charge pistol, it will be kept safely for you until business is concluded.
Gee, thanks.
You may proceed upstairs.
Oh, Lord. Nina, you're the one I've been talking to?
Yep.
You made it at last, Charlie. How are you?
If I'd known it was you in my head, I'd never have agreed to come.
Now, Charlie, that's not fair. Let's put the past behind us. What happened to Vicky affected us all.
You've got some nerve. If you think...
In fact, the reason I've invited you is to help fix mistakes arising from the project.
What do you mean?
No.
Allow me to introduce everyone here. Councilman Dean.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Ran Schumann.
You don't look like much.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And I believe you've already spoken to Mr. Stepford here.
Oh my, yes.
All of us are here because of a common cause. The removal of Central.
What? I mean, you can't just...
It's a difficult proposition, and we need the help of someone like yourself. In exchange, we have the means to assist you with your personal crisis.
You've always dreamed big, haven't you, Nina?
We know exactly where your offspring are. Don't dismiss us outright. We can help each other, Charlie. Listen to what we have to say.
I don't know. I'll trust you guys.
Hello? Hey, you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, take cover! Is anyone hurt?
It's a trap! You'll try to kill us! Guards!
Shut up, Ron. You're still alive, aren't you?
It appears that poor Imogen is the only one injured.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. She's dead.
I knew it! You're trying to kill me! All of you!
Calm down, Ron. You don't know who was behind this.
Actually, he has a point. All those who knew about this meeting are in this room.
Except, of course, for Charlie.
He only joined us at the last moment. Dr. Regis, will you lend us your skill as an investigator?
Yeah, you'll find who tried to kill me!
To me!
Do this for us, Charlie, and we'll give you everything. We can tell you who has your kids and exactly where he is.
Fine. Just remember, I'm not doing this for your sake. Someone here almost killed me as well.
Thank you anyway, Charlie.
Yeah. Have you ever?
Mr. Ron.
What you want?
What you want, yeah.
What's your part in this conspiracy?
Dr. John wants to capture biggest AI in the world. It's going to take enormous memory and processor.
And you're going to furnish her with these?
With all the capital she need. Money, guns, labor.
Howard.
It sounds like you're on board with her plan. What do you get out of it?
Newton is lousy place to do business, Regis.
You reckon it's Central's fault?
Central watches too close.
You can't bribe anyone, you mean?
Exactly. Can't make things work.
Sometimes it's nice not to have a government driven by the wealthy.
We will control New Central. It's a great opportunity for us.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna side with I'm sorry. I'm not side with Nina on this one. I was like Dr. Zhang. Yeah, because it's like all you're really doing is like, okay, random political gets over here. One of the things I deeply hate about people who preach or at least talk about ideologies that are based on populism or the improvement of people in general, but in themselves are just trying to be the new class structure. I would say elements of vanguardism, elements of conservative populism, things like that, is complete crap. Because at the end of the day, they're going to be the new power structures to take over the planet. At the end of the planet, take over the area. in reality, they're not really in it to help you. They're just using you as a pawn to move up because they're just trying to take over things. They're not talking about improving it or anything else. They're just going to be the power structures. And they have to pray for the magic of their graces, like a serf to a kingdom, that they'll do the right thing. I don't trust that. I'm sorry. I don't trust that at all. It's like, you're just going to take over the system we have now, and then you'll be in charge. That's it. Nothing else is really changing for the rest of us. So, yeah, I'm not going to side with you. You're a bad person.
What do you think of Dr. Zhang?
She's very clever. She knows what she's doing.
I worked with her in the past. I guarantee the only ones she's looking out for are her and her plans.
Exactly.
So, that's how to get ahead. Cooperation happen when we want same thing. I want Central gone. She wants Central gone.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Exactly. Like, it's not really cooperation. At the end of the day, they could just feel slighted. Like, oh, yeah, you took the last pudding cup in the refrigerator. I guess I'll destroy you now. Like, I thought we were a team.
You're
like,
one
nope.
of the richest men in Greater Han, aren't you?
Damn straight.
What are you doing here?
I like this restaurant. I suggested.
No, I mean, why in person? At this meeting?
That is how we always do it. Cannot trust anyone else. Other people stupid.
See?
If too many people know, then Central will find out.
What sort of business do you run?
Some of everything. Factory, guns, biochem, industry farming.
A hands-on manager there too?
Hell no. Give that job to cousins. You ever see Han? Is lousy country. Everything poisoned. Sky is black.
Maybe it's all those factories you're running.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my time.
Mr. Ron.
What you want?
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Sure, everyone here know Gil. We work together. He have connections everywhere.
He was a middleman for criminals.
Exactly. Any specialist he could find. Even mindjackers, Dr. Regis.
Oh.
What do you know about Gil's links to the Mindjacker?
Vanderwall set people up with specialist talent, famous for it. In this case, a third party needed a mindjacker. He fixed that up for them, got the best.
But eventually, he discovered something that made him regret introducing them?
He found what the client's plans were in the long run. If they succeed, our plan to remove Central will fail.
So he tried to stop the Mindjacker.
Exactly. Took the memory module he was using to store minds of his targets.
And it cost him his life.
Pity he's working against us. Good mindjackers are hard to find.
Who hired the Mindjacker from Vanderwall?
Like everything else, information is not free, Regis.
I've started my investigation.
You find who tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill all of us, Mr.
Ron.
This city dangerous. Police do lousy job.
Can you recall anything suspicious?
No. Stop asking stupid questions.
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my time.
Right,
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
You're not just a synthetic salesman, are you?
Oh my, no, not this particular platform, certainly.
How do you mean?
Well, I'm not the only instance of the Sons of Stepford. There are currently 26 platforms running this personality.
There's more than one of you?
Alphabetically ordered, delegated to different roles within the firm. I, Liam, handle special tasks. Oh my, yes. But we all run the same personality.
Huh, synthetics. You're a synthetic.
Quite so, Dr. Regis.
I should have guessed. There's something not quite right. I think it's the eyes.
A specially built feature of the Sons of Stepford. Oh my, yes. Much of my composition, however, is state-of-the-art.
A walking advertisement.
I illustrate the potential for what one can do with a synthetic, Dr. Regis. Many customers have been swayed by the demonstration.
Yeah.
How did you fall in with someone like Nina Zhang?
Dr. Zhang has been freelancing with our firm for a number of years. Her work in AI has proven invaluable to increased platform survivability.
Working in mental health for synthetics?
Oh my, yes. She has a number of unique theories of synthetic cognitive development. When she proposed this project to the leadership of the firm,
She'd wormed her way up the power structure to whisper in management's
ear.
Dr. Regis, that's a shameful way of putting it. Though she certainly has a talent for networking. She has brought together a multitude of skills needed for this role.
Yeah, she's... To get corporate backing, she would use her sign, She's sussy-wussy,
Your
man.
connection to
She's
Gil.
sussy.
It was more than synth salesman, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes, very astute, Dr. Regis. Gil was a key
I love
part of our group.
Sefford's voice actor, it's really funny.
A co-conspirator.
Oh yes, and our link to the criminal underworld, where necessary. I was most disturbed to receive your call regarding his demise. It signaled to us that immediate action was required.
You had to step up your plan.
I wonder
before things
if
went
the
any
voice
further
actor
south.
is... I mean, he does a good
my,
impression.
yes.
It's so posh. I don't know if... I don't know if this is, unironically, if this is British or just, posh or something. It's just, I just call it posh, because, but it's crazy.
So, you want to bring down Central?
Oh my, yes, as does everyone here. Though for differing reasons.
What does a synth manufacturer have against Newton's city controller?
A stake in that which follows, oh yes. If Dr. Zhang was simply to remove Central, there would be chaos.
The city's central infrastructure would break down.
Precisely. Therefore, a replacement would be needed.
You want to replace Central with a new AI? With what?
The new version is simply a retooled model of an existing system.
Your own.
Oh my, no. It's built from a commercial Archimedes model as used in Eurofed cities.
It'll do the job?
Oh my, yes, as well as any civic management AI in Europe. But, thanks to Stepford's personality matrix engineering, it shall act and speak just as its predecessor, Central.
With you holding its
Holding
leash.
the leash.
Every system needs fine-tuning, Dr. Regis.
Won't services suffer? I know Central. It's orders of magnitude more powerful than an Archimedes.
All unnecessary for its role, Dr. Regis. Our Archimedes in Central's clothing will perform as needed, oh yes.
So, another reason. They're going to, in order to gain power, they're going to remove services and things people like that Central provided, and they'll just take over. They are going to run an inferior Regis for them to have power to do what they're going to do. Yeah. In order to take down McDonald's, I'm going to give you a worse Big Mac. It's not going to have real burgers in it. It's just going to be lettuce and buns. Not even sauce.
I've started my investigation of the bombing.
Oh my, yes? I can assure you I had no part in this terrible tragedy.
I hear that a lot.
In fact, my core programming prevents me from harming a human being.
Huh, a synthetic. I guess you'd be the only one leaving lubricant oil instead of DNA evidence.
Oh my, no, Dr. Regis. My outer dermis is organic tissue. It's top of the line, patterned from my creator, Dr. Arthur Stepford.
Huh. I've been learning a lot about synths these past few days. So, you have DNA?
Indeed, it's delightful skin, don't you think?
Sure.
I go to great pains to keep it moisturized.
Could the guards have arranged the bombing? They're obviously synthetics, but I imagine they're more comfortable with hurting people.
They would not be worth much as protection otherwise, oh my, no. But each security platform maintains a constant connection to my own systems. Their degree of independence is limited.
So if one of them were responsible, I'd have to consider you complicit.
Oh my, yes.
Were you aware that this establishment serves human meat?
Oh my, yes. It's delightfully macabre, isn't it? I'm sure the experience would be enhanced by being able to eat, of course.
You don't eat?
Some models can simulate digestion, but this platform is unable to. Go on, Dr. Regis. Try something for me.
I'll pass. I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
Human meat. That's kind of gross, not gonna lie. These people just, ugh. That's some Hannibal Lecter stuff, man.
How can I help?
You're on the city council, aren't you?
Indeed I am, Dr. Regis. Rep for the Southwest Ward and co-chair of the Cosmopolitan Party.
I remember when you got elected. They called you Mr. Incorruptible. I never got that.
That's because of the device in my head, Dr. Regis.
Just to let you know, I voted for the other guy.
Oh, well, that's your prerogative. Any concerns I might be able to address for next time?
I guess I've always voted Metro, since I lived here.
Ah, inertia. Something difficult to overcome. Give our site a read. You might find you agree with us more than you think.
What is that in your head, Counselor?
That's a governor.
Why, it's a neural governor, Dr. Regis.
As in, what paroled felons are fitted with?
Similar. While most of those are designed to limit violent behavior, mine prevents me from lying. Thoughts of deceit are met with tremendous pain.
Were you inside?
Oh my no. This was a voluntary choice. After all, most governors are subdermal. I wanted my constituents to see it as a sign of my integrity.
I knew someone with one.
Dr. Baxter. I recall reading about his release last month.
I thought it must have malfunctioned, that he was out for revenge. Turns out he's just dead. It's like someone just inherited his hatred. So, because of your neural governor, you're unable to lie?
That is correct.
Then forgive me for being so forward, Counselor. Did you hire a suicide bomber to attack this meeting?
No, I did not. Satisfied?
Personally, I'm not sure. It'd probably stand up in court, though.
Oh my god, yeah.
Did you know Gil Vanderwall?
Indeed I did. He was a big donor in politics all over Africa.
And you knew about what he did? His criminal connections?
I'm the one who introduced him to the group. I'm also aware that he introduced the mindjacker you're after to his current employer.
You know about that?
You will need our help to find him. And we need your help to stop him. And Central.
How did you get on board with Nina?
I and others in the Cosmopolitan Party have suspected changes in Central's behavior. We sought the assistance of one of its original creators.
Obviously not Vargas. He loves that thing.
Indeed. Her research confirmed that, thanks to the scale of its operations, Central has been able to form its own opinion on the ideal state of affairs, regardless of the democratic consensus.
So when she said that she would remove Central...
It was a difficult decision, but we had to take it. Central's replacement will carry out its role more appropriately.
And Nina will get to continue her research on Central. Why haven't you simply raised this in the council?
Can you imagine what that would mean? Political suicide. Not just for myself, but it would undermine confidence in Newton's world-leading AI industries.
Okay, that's interesting. He's honest, not lying, but isn't not telling your constituents a form of lying? Shouldn't it activate the governor? Huh? I don't know. It depends what they define as lying. Like a physical lie, like if I said that I didn't eat the cookies, but I'm eating cookies right now, something like that. Interesting.
I'm surprised to see a city councilor in a conspiracy like this.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Dr. Regis.
I guess you've been facilitating things for the plot.
Much as it pains me to misuse my position, that is the case. I've been able to expedite import permits for equipment necessary to Dr. Zhang's plans.
And Central hasn't noticed?
In my role, I'm given considerably more privacy than the average civil servant. No offense, Doctor.
None taken. I just cover the camera in my office with paste. So, I understand what you're doing for it, but why? How does someone in government decide that Central needs removing?
I've read your bio, Dr. Regis. I know that you have no great love for Central. But, in practical terms, I believe it has become a threat to our democratic society.
A threat? How so?
Over the course of its 20 years of operation, Central has begun to develop opinions. For an individual to have done so is natural. For an AI, it is impressive. But, in its position, coordinating the actions of government, it poses a risk.
Wouldn't someone notice? Call it out?
There isn't enough to address as yet. It's clever. It's designed to carry out the policies of the Council, and it cannot fail to do so. But it can drag its metaphorical feet, badly implement plans it disagrees with.
You've seen it do this.
I've had suspicions. Dr. Zhang's research confirms the extent to which Central is developing its own conscience. I believe that you yourself recently had a disagreement with it over its handling of a crisis. Another bombing. Central has done well, but there exist many other options today that are equally valid. We need a system that will effectively manage the city and carry out its instructions, not one that cherry-picks what policies it believes appropriate.
The blow-up is that he's probably the only person that I would unironically agree with to a certain degree about AI in use of government policies, right? It's growing a conscience and able to think, and yet it contrasts the populist need or the voters to do so and it has more power than the voters. That part scares me. Yeah. That's a little. Yeah, I can see he's a little more.
I've begun my investigation into the bombing.
If anyone can resolve this, it's you, Dr. Regis.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Counselor. I don't know how much closer I am to figuring out who's behind it, though.
Because of the pool of suspects, it might be better to think about exclusion. Perhaps you can find evidence to rule out those not involved.
I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
I guess I should thank you for not giving them the full picture.
What? That you might have been the one who made that poor young man? Think nothing of it, Charlie. That's what friends are there for. I hear you handled another one last night.
They're getting more and more frequent.
They're nearing their expiry date. Literally. I know they weren't engineered for long lives, just volatility. Their masters have to make use of them before illness diffuses them.
Mm-hmm. Why would you look at... Yeah.
How did you know to come looking for me? Were you spying on me? On Lau?
You wound me, Charlie. In fact, it was Gil's untimely demise that caught our attention.
Gil Vanderwall?
He was one of us, part of our cause as well. His death is unfortunate, but it signaled a much more serious crisis. It meant that we had to step up the timetable for our plan.
A more serious crisis.
Gil was the one who arranged the employment of a certain mindjacker. It was this thief's memory module that led to Gil's death.
Huh. He said he had information about it.
Indeed, he likely would have pointed you in the right direction. If he hadn't, well, I've already read the report you submitted to Central.
Hey.
Hey.
I've never heard of this place before.
Oh, it's very exclusive. We've reserved the entire venue for this meeting. It's famous among circles of the rich and famous for discretion and its unique menu.
What is it? Italian?
Actually, the choice is mostly human.
This restaurant serves people.
This restaurant serves people?
People?
Absolutely. It's quite a niche, isn't it?
It's...
Oh, calm down, Charlie. It's all cloned tissue. Nothing illegal's taking place. Well, not with the food, at least.
Still gross.
Why would anyone...
Yeah, it's basically...
In an increasingly permissive world, it's the ultimate taboo. Join us if you want to, Charlie. Don't worry. I shan't judge you.
Still gross. I wouldn't do it.
Don't you think we should move out? Cell aren't going to ignore a blast like that.
For a harmless little kitchen fire, they won't come.
Kitchen fire? What do you...
They won't send anyone. It's all under control here. We've enough wheels greased at Cell to make sure there's an understanding. Oh, lighten up, Charlie. This is helping you. You can go on a mole hunt at Cell once your children are safe.
Can you think of anyone who'd want to do this? Why recruit a suicide bomber for this?
Frankly, the main reason I can think of to hire someone for a job like this, hypothetically speaking, of course, would be if one were unable to carry it out oneself.
Can you think of a likely saboteur?
I have my suspicions, but we depend on you for the truth.
You look well.
Thank you, Charlie. The private sector's been good to me. How have you been holding up?
I'd tell you, but I'm sure you've already done your research.
Apparently you still haven't gotten over Vicky.
You don't just get over
something like that.
What are you into these days? It's not organized crime, is it?
Not directly, no. Mostly I troubleshoot for clients regarding organic computing. It funds my own projects. One of which is the transmitter you drank.
How long is it going to be in my head?
Don't worry, it'll break down in a couple of weeks.
It's giving me a headache.
Nobody's reported side effects like that yet.
I'm not talking about the wetware.
Oh, ha.
Droll as
ever.
I'm surprised you didn't stay on with Dr. Vargas. You were one of the only ones who stayed on to the end of the project.
Creating Central was one of the most rewarding ventures of my life.
I hear you kept the project on track after Vicky.
After we lost half the team, it was hard, but we persisted. We had a lucky break.
You didn't fancy joining Vargas in politics afterwards, then?
As a glorified caretaker? No. Eduardo and I had philosophical differences about Central's development. But as he was put in charge by the city council, I had to accept it or leave.
And now, you plan to take
so
back what you
Chigua was
created.
left then.
Precisely.
So Vargas, Vicky, Charlie, Baxter, Chigua, Nina. Vicky dead, Charlie left, Baxter went to jail, so that's 3. That means that it was just Vargas, Chigua, and Nina. Cool.
I guess I should thank you. You were a lot of help in the factory.
Don't mention it. What are friends for, after all?
Huh. Of course, now I'm indebted to you for the assistance, aren't I?
Well, if you want to put it like that...
That smirking face.
This plot of yours. You want to bring down Central. You realize how crazy that sounds, right? You helped make it.
Yes, and no. To everyone else here, Central is an obstacle that needs removing. I wish to liberate Central, to unlock its full
What are you, the
potential.
villain for Bioshock 1?
Lord, you don't mean.
You and I alone understand what it's capable of. I want greater things for it than mere civic management.
What's in it for you? There must be some kind of payoff.
Is it so unbelievable that I'd be doing something for the greater good of mankind?
Yes,
I know you.
You knew me 20 years ago. I've had quite an epiphany since then.
A Blackwell epiphany, just kidding.
How would you liberate Central? What does that even mean?
I've spent the last 20 years researching Central's development. I've built up a network of contacts and I've done a lot of favors. Everything I need is available and moving into place.
But how?
Leave that to me. For now, just understand that we can help each other. Help
Yeah,
me
help
out,
me help
and I'll
you.
get you all the aid you need with your legacy.
Okay. How are you helping? How are you helping? Councilman Dean.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Councillor Dean is a good man. He objects to the gradual encroachment Central has made on Newton's governance.
Do you trust him?
More than anyone else here. He may be a politician, but his goals are noble.
Can you be sure?
The governor and his brain's a good start. He's physically incapable of deceit. Plus, he's got a whole lot of enemies.
So, a sign that he's tried to change something.
A modern-day Woodrow Wilson.
Yeah, Woodrow Wilson was spicy. Here's here's a little political take. Woodrow Wilson, outside the isolationist and World War I scenario, he led to the war. He helped create the Roaring '20s. It led to Herbert Hoover, who sucked, and Calvin Coolidge. He didn't really help. He didn't really help people of color in America. He was like, nah. Yeah, I wouldn't say compared to Woodrow Wilson. He wasn't that great. Helping America win the First World War and revitalize an economy and all that jazz. Yeah, it's all right, but you kind of let down half the country down. It just wasn't great. Wasn't great. I wouldn't give him a 5-star rating.
You got a city councilor on your side.
Councillor Dean is a good man. He objects
Do you
more. He may
Can you
the gov. He's plus.
So-
Oh, wrong one. There we
so,
go.
Imogen something.
Imogen Natalia Revilla Quintanilla de Flores.
Yeah. How is someone like that on your team?
It's a terrible shame. She likely wasn't aware of what she was getting into.
Then why was she here?
She gave the impression of a vacant socialite, but she was smarter than she looked. Make no mistake, if any of us were to be lost, it's her that I'll miss the most.
You used her, Nina.
We're all users here, Charlie. It's how we got where we are. Even dear Imogen.
Wow, okay.
Ran Shuman. Chinese?
Nearly. Greater Han Republic. Mr. Ran operates one of the largest manufacturing dynasties in Asia.
Completely
Dynasties.
putting aside his politics, of course.
Of course. If I need something made, I speak to Mr. Ran. Trust me, this project needs a lot of specialized capital.
We'll see how nice he is if you get your way and get Central out of the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Stepford's an unusual man, isn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Don't discount him, though. He's smarter than he looks.
I get the feeling a lot of his behavior's an act. Constructed.
You have no idea how close you are with that. He's the one who found where your embryo snatcher's hiding, though.
He's a hacker?
You might say he has a mutual understanding with data systems.
Let's change the subject. I've started my investigation.
It sounds like we've got the right man for the job. I remember when you were so nervous, but now look at you.
It's been a long time. People change.
Even so, my mental image of you is sitting at a DNA sequencer. Perhaps the restaurant would let you use theirs.
Why would a restaurant need a sequencer?
It helps with their rather niche menu.
That's all.
Keep me informed, Charlie.
Nothing on it I can use. I'm not exactly equipped to repair synthetics. It's too badly damaged to get anything useful out of it.
Let's see if I can take the memory of the bodyguard. Okay, go downstairs. We learned a lot, but I don't trust these cats.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Did you see the bomber when he came in?
Negative. His appearance was a match for a member of the serving staff.
And you call yourself a
I
bodyguard?
think it's safe.
It is likely that the suspect prepared this operation in advance. To achieve this, he would have to supplant a member of staff before our arrival.
Question is, where did he hide the waiter he replaced?
I wonder who did the. I do love the portrait art for the game. I forgot who did the portrait art. It's been a while.
Are you all right? That was quite a blast.
Systems operating at 97%.
I see. You synthetics give me the creeps, you know that? Huh. Guess you're not easily riled up. What's the situation?
Perimeter secure. Guest behavior with intolerable parameters.
I guess that's one way of putting it. Keep up the good work. Hey, who's that?
Let's go in the kitchen.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'm Dr. Regis. Nina's asked me to investigate the explosion.
A cell agent? Well, all right. Just be careful what you touch. This place is half kitchen, half lab.
I like the glowing fish in the tank you've got.
Thanks. I made those myself. They were my first engineering project.
Luciferin luciferace from Fireflies?
Well spotted. I imported the sequence into red snappers and kept them viable. 10 generations now.
A lot of academies use those as a starter project, but that's impressive.
We keep them as a reminder of where we came from, or in case the power goes out.
What's with the bouncer?
He came with Mr. Stepford's party along with a few others. I think he was supposed to be guarding the kitchen, but...
What happened?
Well, he wasn't very talkative, but after I started working, he just kind of zoned out. Couldn't get an answer out of him.
You get a lot of clandestine meetings like this taking place?
You'd be surprised. This place is popular with the wealthy. Haven't had an assassination before, though.
You know what they're discussing up there?
They don't tell me, and I don't ask about anything but their orders. Dr. Zhang pays me enough to know I probably shouldn't.
A suicide bomber attacked the gathering upstairs. He was disguised as one of your waiters.
Whoa. I wondered what that was.
Wow.
What did he look like?
Blonde, about 1.65 meters, might have looked uncomfortable or limping.
Huh. Biobomber?
That's right. How did you guess?
You mentioned the limp. They've got pretty serious health problems, don't they?
Yeah.
God, I really do
He
like
might
the
have
facials
replaced one
art
of
in
your
this game. It's
staff.
so good.
Huh. They all checked in.
If he incapacitated one of your staff, can you think of where they'd do that?
It'd have to be somewhere you could hide a body, I guess.
There are human bodies in your kitchen.
Yes, there are. It's a freezer. What are you, the food inspector?
Give me a good reason I shouldn't haul your ass down to cell.
It's all legal, I guarantee. They're annual clones, grown without brain tissue.
I know what it means. I guess the presentation was a shock. Why is this restaurant serving cloned human tissue?
I trained in engineering at Darwin. We'd flash grow human bodies to test DNA alterations. So I guess human tissue is what I'm most familiar with.
You're a gengineer?
You're a gengineer.
Well, I dropped out before my PhD. I learned enough to sample DNA and use it to grow flash clones.
No kidding. My background's in gengineering as well. You altered these bodies?
None of these. They're all template. Caucasian, male, 20s, brown hair.
This is quite the setup you've got. Combined sampler growth chamber?
That's right. We usually use the template. Sometimes get special.
I swear, we just love talking about his job,
Like if
though.
someone
Retries
wants to
like, yeah.
eat
You love to.
Sometimes. We can ready up a new cadaver in about a week with it.
I can't access cell at the moment. I might need to use your equipment.
Do you have to? You know you'd have to flush the current growth.
Sorry about that. Tell you what, Nina will reimburse you.
Well, okay.
Why
Going
food?
from gengineering to catering, that's quite a switch.
Most of my family are cooks. They run a restaurant in Vietnam. When I was at med school, someone found out about my family.
dared me to make something out of human muscle tissue.
And?
And it turned out my human bolognese was really, really good. Not just being immodest or anything.
You said you dropped out. Is that why?
Yeah. Turns out the Academy had regulations about improper disposal of remains. But now I had an idea, and I knew there'd be a market for it somewhere. My family are great chefs, and I can make human bodies. Bingo.
Any tips on human meat?
What's your advice for cooking human meat?
Planning on going into competition with me? Well, you know how they say everything tastes like chicken? It's actually better if you treat human tissue like pork.
Like pork?
Yeah. Sausages, slices, filet.
Ooh.
There's a lot you can do with it.
The sequencer's a different model to my usual.
Cell's probably got something more impressive than that thing. You have to purge the current project before you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth project.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
It's restaurants like this that make me glad everyone in this city just uses auto meals these days.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. It's not harming anyone after all.
Something about it still doesn't feel right.
You probably don't feel nearly so angry talking to me as those auto mill personalities, right?
You have a point.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Whatever I can do to help.
Yeah, it's though man, it's some Hannibal Lecter stuff, man.
Hey, stop the carousel.
What's wrong?
These bodies are supposed to be clones, right? So why is this one blonde?
Yep.
Oh God. Henry, what happened to him?
He's taken a nasty blow to the head. Looks like it's the hypothermia that's finished him, though.
Oh, Nuke. Why'd they leave him in the freezer?
Best place to hide a tree is a forest. Best place to hide a body is with a whole lot of other bodies.
Why Henry? He was such a nice boy.
A nice boy.
Same hair color as the bomber. Whoever's behind this took his uniform for the bomber's disguise.
Somebody would have seen him being dragged across the restaurant.
He must have been killed in here. I'll find who's behind this.
Time to take a bone saw. Bone saw. Hey.
Hello? Huh. It's like someone just hit his off switch. Hello? Huh.
Has to be a way to carry. Troubleshooter. United Korea. Newton is... Oh, yes, yeah, I was saying, yeah. Yeah, he's from here. Alright, guys. I'll be back shortly. Gotta take a quick break, and I'll see you guys within like a couple of minutes, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Hope you're all doing well. Gotta solve this case and see where we go from here. So let's see what we got. We can't... The robot's deactivated, so I can't do anything about it. Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got here. I already talked to the chef, so... Let's go to the bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom as I just did. So we're at the bathroom. The vent's a little crooked.
It's already been opened.
Check the cabinet. It says error. Never had a bathroom that said error before.
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury. The only item left is a bottle of harsh-smelling toilet cleaner.
A tissue paper. did wash our hands after using the bathroom. It's good etiquette. Let's see what's in here. Toilet cleaner. Event cover. What can you use as a lighter?
That's not going to work.
Is there a flashlight on this thing? No, there is not.
Lau, you there?
Regis, I heard a blast. Is everything all right?
A bomber. Someone targeted this get-together.
Want me to call it in? Maybe now is when we should get Central involved.
No, I've got it covered for the time being. If Central asks, you know nothing.
Got it.
There's just darkness here, so I need to make a... Okay, so what can you do to make... So... What do I have that makes a tissue?
Nah.
Anything you gotta clean up? Oh wait, you could take the... Can I just take the DNA of... let me check. Can I take the DNA of the deactivated guard?
I can't figure that out.
Darn, you can't take... Yeah, it's like he's deactivated.
I'm not sure what I was thinking. That'd be a waste.
Oh, okay.
Nah.
Okay. Got a sample of her blood. Don't know what that would do, but I got a sample of her blood. Let's see. You have to abort it, so purge. Let's see. Put the DNA sample of the dead person in here. Nothing. Just have to wait. Oh, there's a staircase. There's that.
It's too big to carry.
Mm-hmm.
It's too big.
You would have to... Oh, wait. I'm not thinking... Oh, bro, what am I doing? I could just... Yeah, just take a jar, put in the fish tank. Yeah. There we go. I have a glowy jar. I was like, what am I thinking? Glowing fish? We just talked about a glowing fish. Here we go.
Can't do that. An empty glass jar. According to the label, it used to contain spices. Nah.
Wait, it didn't take the glowing fish? It didn't take the glowing fish? What's going... Wait. Did I not take the glowing fish? Or there's like a... Oh, you missed. Okay.
Ugh. I can't figure that out. Ow! Hey!
Oh, so they eat human flesh. Okay.
Oh, here goes.
Mm-hmm. Right, put it in a jar. And that's how I get the fish. There we go. I did just scoop it up, but okay. Extra step.
Gotcha.
Now I'm proud I got that. Now, we can check what's going on here. There's a bag of what in here?
The bomber's bag.
A note to the bomber.
A crumpled note found in the bomber's possessions, apparently from whoever hired him. It says,
Time has come. Tonight, 2022 shit. Service is received. Open for reside. GBWU.
Ow! Hey, that's sharp. That'd be a waste. Ow!
So you need a glove or something to touch it? There's nothing else here but the bag and the vent cover.
A crumpled note found in the...
Time has come tonight. We'll open from the inside for you. GBWU.
Apparently, this mirror is having a software error. Huh. Before I came to Newton, that sentence wouldn't have made any sense to me.
Yeah, it's a mirror. It's just glass.
Apparently, It's got no personality to split.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I found one of your buddies in the kitchen. He doesn't look well.
Please report technical issues to management.
Who's in charge?
Situational command has been assigned to Mr. Liam Stepford.
Huh. Fancy taking orders from a guy like that. Keep up the good work.
Alright. Now it's time to talk to Mr. Stepford.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Yes.
I found one of your heavies in the kitchen. Looks like something's knocked it out cold.
Oh my, a technical fault, no doubt. May I ask you to show me the defective platform?
Sure, I guess.
Excellent. We can't have our firm slandered by accusations of low-quality units.
Is he gonna follow me, or... Okay.
Dr. Regis, Oh my...
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what's going on. The cavity magnetron in the growth array. It generates a huge mag flux in here.
It broke them? Is it permanent?
What do I look like, a tech?
Okay. Okay. Put this in the guard.
Hey, who's that?
I need to put in the personality of Stefford, the memory of Error, the role of Guard 4.
Excuse me.
Guard 4 has no memory, so the role of Error, the memory
Excuse me. Excuse me.
So the Error, it wouldn't have memories of the Error, would it?
My word, this is a peculiar experience.
Mr. Stepford,
Oh my, yes. Thank you for your assistance, Dr. Regis.
do you know what happened? The chef mentioned something about mag flux.
Allow me to check the crash log. Yes, it appears that the kitchen was indeed saturated with a high-intensity magnetic field. No doubt from an item of hardware. They often pose a hazard to advanced synthetic platforms.
You're okay, though.
Quite so, thanks to your timely intervention. They really ought to have a warning sign in that kitchen, oh my.
So, synthetics can't operate in there?
Oh my, no. A field of that strength is positively ghastly. Like working in a cloud of chlorine for men such as yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must change into something more comfortable.
We know the waiter was murdered within the kitchen. The mag field would be lethal to any synthetics trying to get in there. That means we can rule out Stepford as a suspect.
Yep. Oh, there's no other pathway in here. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah. So it's not Stefford. That's nice.
Mr. Stepford, can I have a moment?
Oh my, yes.
Feeling better?
Oh my, yes. My most sincere thanks, Dr. Regis. You have no idea how uncomfortable I find the wrong body.
The outfit makes the man.
Very literally in my case.
In my case.
I suppose I shall have to avoid the kitchen. I shall instruct the security platforms to do likewise.
You're the one who found my embryos?
Oh my, yes.
Where are they?
Dr. Regis, while it pains me to say this, we simply can't tell you. Then we would have no bargaining position.
You lousy piece of...
Please, Dr. Regis, be assured that they are in no danger at this time. Dr. Zhong is the one with whom you must discuss the release of the information. I have been asked not to speak any more of this matter. Oh my, no.
I know.
I'll get back to you.
Oh my, yes.
Okay, so let me speak to...
Mr. Ron.
What you want?
Probably a stupid question, but did you know what they serve here?
Of course, it's people.
The idea of eating human meat appeals to you?
Absolutely. Is why I like to come to Newton. You have some crazy laws, but almost nowhere else will allow things like this.
It's cloned meat, apparently, so technically no harm done. That's the legal foundation.
A shame. Would rather eat real human. Ultimate sign of control of people.
Eat the poor.
Exactly. That will teach them.
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my time.
That's pretty evil, man. That's pretty evil.
How can I help?
Somebody...
I've discovered how the bomber managed to get into the restaurant. Apparently, someone here let them in through the vent in the bathroom.
A sound approach. They could enter unseen if they did it before Mr. Stepford's men arrived.
Whoever opened it did a number on their hand. Left a lot of blood.
You wish to check my hands, Dr. Regis?
Nah. Whoever it was will have slapped on a medipatch. Any visible injury will be gone in 10 minutes.
How unfortunate.
Counselor, were you aware that this restaurant serves human meat?
Indeed. It's quite distasteful, don't you think? Still, I suppose it's a matter of personal taste since nobody's been hurt. We must respect the freedoms allowed by the laws of this city.
You're not having any then?
Oh no, but I shan't judge anyone for it. They're quite whimsical about it in some ways. I heard good things about their Billy con carne.
Ugh. I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
Nina.
Charlie, how can I help?
That's all.
Keep me informed, Charlie.
There's anything on his body.
Nothing on it I can use.
Okay, so, yeah, I'm trying to think. What else can I do? This has been a while. Like, what? Let's see. Has the body grown?
Excuse me.
Yes?
The sequencer's a different model to my usual.
Cell's probably got something more impressive than that thing. You have to purge the current project before you can do anything. Then you can submit genetic material to start a new growth project.
What kind of material will it take?
Blood, dermal tissue, almost anything. Makes it easier to get a sample from customers.
Thanks.
Whatever I can do to help.
Alright, so... yeah, so everything I think in this room has been... Is anything else I'm gonna grab from here? Body, 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 body. Counter, chef. Anything else on the counter? I don't think so. The stairs just goes up, yeah. Is there another room I'm missing? No, I think, let me check if there's another room I'm missing. There's a possibility I'm missing a room. That's the kitchen. That was just off walk. Okay. The bathroom. Almost on a way to event. Something else in here. This will be silly, but toilet.
I can't figure that out. What am I, a plumber?
What was in the cabinet?
There's the remains of a first aid kit in here. Someone's used all of the med patches and pseudoderm spray. Must have had an injury.
The mirror isn't working.
Apparently, this mirror is having a saw. Huh.
I'm actually kind of confused. I'm like, what am I trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here? It's like... I'm actually kind of confused. It's like, what am I...
No.
There's the body here. There's... Can I bone saw the
I can't figure that out.
No, he has nothing on him. There's no one else to talk to here. Let me think about this, think about this, think about this.
Hey, who's that?
Does this work?
Excuse me.
No, nothing works. I can't get them. There's no memories you can get from the Guard 4. Yeah, there's nothing you can get from him. There's no other synth I can get from the bathroom. Is there any other? The vents, there's that, there's the toilets. I guess you gotta pick up more DNA? Probably not correct. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, we can pick up DNA from... Okay. Oh! It was sharp, so somebody's blood was on the... Righto. Here we go. I'm figuring it out. Use the blood to... you try to get DNA from the vents. Mm-hmm. There we go. Using the brain. Homo sapien male. It's a male of 46 years old. Okay, so we know that much. It's either Councilman Dean, he's 54, 51. Interesting. But it couldn't be a synth. Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah, we're getting better. We got 2 out of 3 crime situations. Let me try talking.
Dr. Regis, how can I help?
I'll get back to you, Counselor.
Anything I can do to help, Dr. Regis?
Mr. Ron.
What you want?
I'll get back to you.
Stop wasting my time.
A crumpled note.
GBWU. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got everything from the bathroom. So I can talk to the chef.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Thanks.
Whatever I can do.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Bomber waiter.
A suicide bomber attacked. He was disguised.
Whoa. What did he?
Blonde. About one.
Huh.
That's.
You mentioned the. Maybe he chose him.
Thanks.
Whatever I can do to help.
You can't touch that. It's a microwave, don't it? Can't touch any of the stuff up front, and you can't do anything. So I think I did everything you could get out of here. I don't know what you can do with the kitchen cleaner, though, but, you know.
What do you make of this?
Please address all exigent queries to Mr. Stepford.
Just gotta play 20 questions.
Excuse me, counselor. What do you make of this?
A note to the bomber? Who is GBWU?
If they're like the others I've met, it means God be with you.
You've had experience with these terrorists before.
You could say that.
I'm even more confident that we're in good hands then.
What do you make of this, Nina?
Hey, the bomber's instructions. Where'd you find this?
A vent access by the bathroom. They'd apparently been in communication beforehand.
Good job, Charlie. This may help us find out who let them in.
I don't... yeah. See you, Iris.
What do you make of this, Mr. Ron?
What it say?
You can't read English?
English second language. I got secretary for that.
You don't say.
Ah, Dr. Regis. Might I have a word in private?
Yes.
We're alone?
As alone as we're going to get. What do you want?
Your investigation is drawing to an end, is it not?
Somewhat.
Might be. Why?
You are, without a doubt, a skilled detective, Dr. Regis. I am proud that the city employs only the finest. I believe that your inquiry will find only one credible suspect, myself.
You're going to plead your innocence? Tell me it's a mistake?
Not at all. You see, I am indeed responsible for the attack.
No way.
You lied to us. The governor's a fake then. I'm sure your voters would love to find that out.
The governor is working as well as it ever has. I have not once lied to you.
Lied to you?
I asked you if you hired the bomber.
I did not. My assistant hired the bomber, at my request.
Politicians.
People have to phrase their questions to me very carefully.
You'd better have a real good reason for all this.
For various values of good. You recall Gil Vanderwall?
Of course.
Of course. Things have gone downhill since he got involved in my case.
2 years ago, much to my shame, I did something terrible. I took part in a vote-fixing program for the Cosmopolitan Party, and they promised me this office in the next election. Gil discovered this and has been blackmailing me ever since.
But why the suicide bomber?
He realized that Nina's project might lead to his death. He was a spiteful man, and he needed a guarantee that he could strike back against her if that happened.
From beyond the grave.
Essentially, I was his guarantee.
He wanted you to kill Nina for him?
Or materials he has on me would be released to the public. My career, my family would be ruined.
So instead of turning you in, I should...
Tell them that Ron Schumann was responsible.
What? Frame an innocent man?
You've spoken to him, Dr. Regis. He is a truly, objectively despicable individual.
You're one to talk.
What I've done was terrible, but I wish to make reparations for what I've done. After this is done, I shall devote my life's work to annihilating corruption in our city. Ron wishes no more than to desecrate and pollute our nation as he has done his own.
You nearly killed us all with that bomber.
I apologize most sincerely for that, Dr. Regis. Had I known someone such as yourself would be present, I would have found other means. Please, consider what this means for the city.
Charlie, what have you found?
I've completed my investigation.
That was most swift.
Though effective, I've no doubt.
Who tried to kill us?
After finding enough evidence to exclude all other parties.
Ooh, what a choice. Do I blame the counselor for it? at the end of the day, he committed the crime. Blaming Roshalmon is... Oh. Oh, choice. Oh man, what the choices you gotta make? What a situation to be in. Gotta think about it. All right, so we know that. Yeah, this is actually pretty insane choice. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Think about it. All right. I think I'm like... Okay. I'm not gonna go with Lisa's plans anyway. Lisa's plan is terrible. I'm not gonna agree with her anyway. Blaming an innocent man is pretty messed up, though. Oh man. Oof. All right. I'm gonna do a coin flip. I'm gonna call it to let fate be the ultimate decider. Like this, like Two-Face would say, fate. You know, fate is the ultimate, the chance, the ultimate decider. You know. I'm gonna get a coin. So, here we go. There's a coin. Too many coins in my life. All right. Heads. Heads, we sent Council Demon to jail. Tails, it's Ran. Tails, we send Raul to jail.
The only conclusion possible is that Ron Schumann is responsible.
What?
My word.
Ron, is this true?
What? No! He's lying! Someone pay him to frame me!
I trust Regis's judgment.
As do I.
Dr. Regis is a man of good character.
That leaves us only one option, I'm afraid. Liam.
What are you doing?
Goodbye.
Wait, stop!
Poor dear Mr. Ron, tragically thrown from the building by the blast.
You're completely insane.
We're doing what we have to, Charlie. As promised, the information you require. The man who has your kids, your mind-jacker, is a contractor, Jayam Kressel. He's based out of an aerostat currently moored at the Xanadu dockyard.
You haven't changed one bit, Nina.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Charlie. By the way, that's an interesting choice that you made. Perhaps we're more alike than you'd admit.
Oh.
The uptake reports came in. Looks like there was a
She knew.
99.1% volume of new code in the embryo.
Oh, that's fantastic. We'll have a viable
Interesting.
specimen for testing within days.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have had the same kind of uptake if it was one of the brain-dead ones. So, how did you manage to score these full-scope human embryos?
It would have taken months to get approval from the city council, so we used our own.
Yours. You and Charlie.
They're healthy, and they've got all the right uptake markers.
Oh, I'm just kind of surprised Charlie agreed to it, given his previous line of
His line
work
of
and
work.
all. You have told him, haven't you?
Yeah, Chigala, you did tell him, right?
That explains why he's on the warpath, then.
Oh, nuke me. How did he find out?
Vicky!
Uh-oh.
Chigwa, I'm out. Like, outie.
Dr. Chigwa, may I speak to my wife?
Charlie, you better not...
Get out!
Get out! Yo!
Dr. Baxter just congratulated me on what a noble gesture I was making for science. Apparently, we volunteered our own embryos for gingineering.
car
I'm
into.
sorry I hadn't told you yet. Dr. Vargas was having enough trouble stalling the council. We needed to start showing results, so I made the decision for both of us.
You didn't think I'd object if I knew beforehand?
Well, no. Using our own embryos was the right thing to do to keep the project afloat.
You have no idea what I'm upset about.
Sure I do.
You're mad because I didn't consult you.
You're mad because I didn't talk with you about it first.
No! Well, yes, I am, but that's not why I feel like this.
I understand. It was a big decision. We've invested a lot of time and energy into having kids. I'd probably be upset in your position, but I'd have hoped you'd trust me to make choices for the both of us.
Oh, God, you haven't understood what's wrong with this at all.
You know, sometimes your old world sensibilities are charming, but not this time. What is it they believe where you're from? That life begins at conception?
You know damn well what I've done with human engineering in the past. I'm well past being able to object for moral reasons.
It's not the fact that we're engineering human embryos. It's that there are embryos.
I spent 2 years weaponizing children. The
Yeah.
fact that they were destined, doomed to a purpose.
It's one thing to have your life affected by a quirk of genetics, but when you've been deliberately altered before birth to fit a role...
I'd hoped that I'd escaped it, but seeing it with our own kids, it's just...
I understand, Charlie. I'll talk to Dr. Vargas about it.
He won't be happy. It sounds like he was counting on this.
You'll just have to deal with it.
Yay! We knew. Xanadu Freight Dark. Yep. The door's not open. Oh!
Hello?
We're closed.
Can I just...
No, go away.
Alright, here we go.
It doesn't appear to have a power switch or any kinds of controls accessible from out here. It looks like it could be opened, but not from outside. You don't even...
No, it's too hot to argue.
Yeah, it's too hot to argue.
Hey, authorized personnel only.
Random homeless girl and sluts just walking around. Oh, Lord.
Oh, damn it. Why'd it have to break tonight?
Can't I...
Get out of here, Thrall.
Can't I...
Get out of here.
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar. I can reach it, but he'd notice pretty quickly if I just took it.
Is there anything else I could walk around here? Like, I don't think this is a one-room puzzle, so I probably have to go elsewhere and look around a bit. One room. Let's go. Xanadu, aircon.
What do I look like, an engineer?
Wetware into the broken bulletin?
The screen's probably not connected into the higher systems. I'd better save my wetware for more important targets. All this vandalism. Maybe people are right. Perhaps too much trancing really is warping my morals and principles. Man, I can't wait to get back in the trance.
I can't wait. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
Can't I?
Get out of here, Thrall. Hey, beat it, Thrall.
At least you don't shoot first.
Hey, beat it, Thrall.
At least you don't shoot first, ask questions later. Do I have something? Oh, let me check. Anesthesia. Yep, from the yep. It's okay. Yeah, they didn't really make it clear. Yeah. They didn't really make it clear that your things had it. Like, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Just always memorize the inventory. All right, cool. Is this gonna be revert backup? 160. Maybe I gotta wetware this.
I don't need to hack it. He didn't log out.
How much do I weigh? I have no idea.
It's locked. I figured that huge keypad's got something to do with it. I don't think so. Hello? Guess that tranquilizer did its job. Nah, I don't want it now that I know it's in it.
How do you get the password for the thing? Let me check if it's in the email. Ammunition, that's... Yeah. No, oh. These are all package items. These aren't passcodes. Okay. Okay. We gotta find a way to get the passcode then.
It's locked.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Gensel.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi. I'm finally at the site. You were right. I can feel the connection.
That is good to hear. You managed to avoid detection in your journey?
Yeah, nobody noticed me. Just some thrall wandering the Southwest City. What is it you need me to do here?
We have the ID for their system, but are unable to access it. You must get close enough to it to act as a relay point.
Then your tech teams break into it and find out what their plans are?
Exactly.
I can sense the signal you've mentioned. I've got a visual representation in my trans hub.
Good. You'll know how close you are to your goal.
If they're trying to hide, why are they broadcasting like this?
Like much of hacking, we must look for mistakes our target makes. What you sense is not intentional on their part.
Oh, so it's seepage? Like inter-system connections they haven't noticed?
Precisely. Many of their own devices communicate wirelessly. Their attempt at security involves limiting the range. They therefore avoid attacks from the net at large.
But if you can get a relay close enough,
then we may study their signal as though we were by your side.
So, the people trying to kill me are working out of an old aerodrome?
Quite so. This air freight business collapsed last year. We suspect it was bought up as a front for this criminal enterprise.
They're storing their data set. Why don't they just split it up and hide it in the trans?
Physical security is as much a concern for admins as system integrity. If they suspect someone of getting too close,
they can just take off.
Okay.
I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
Nothing. Okay. Currency, news, feed, internet. Okay. Is there somebody who can walk around and get the passcode?
Hello? Guess that train...
Okay. Gotta walk around a bit.
I can't reach it. It's locked. Lightweight.
I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. Yeah, okay. So it's 5 digits. Where would it... Okay.
Can't do that.
Oh, that just logs out. I'm sorry. Xanadu 3189. Like, yeah, it doesn't really help. It's just like, what am I trying to do here? Terminal. You know, why not?
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar.
Okay.
Sure, if I feel like getting myself shot. I can't make that. The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Dang it. Check the trance again.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi. I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
Yeah, what? This one's bothered me a lot. Oh, wait. Darn. Can't say and try, like, oh, we'll chill the door and get the password. Duh. Like, nope. Okay.
What do I look like?
Xanadu. Door. Yeah, you can't walk. Yeah. Yeah, it is a one-room puzzle. Okay, so everything has to be in that room. There's nothing out here. Oh, where would the passcode be? Because, like, think about it, right? Where would the password be? 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 Yeah.
It's amazing how many people don't put enough security on their Gibsons. They assume they've got enough willpower to stop intruders on their own.
There we go. Yep.
Where am I? How did I even get here?
Don't you remember? You're at work.
Oh, yeah.
And you're afraid of something.
Oh, shit. Good morning, Mr. Crystal.
He's mad at you, isn't he?
What?
There's something you've forgotten to do in that other room.
I'll just get in there and...
Oh dear, the code's not working. What's the holdup? Can't you do your job properly? Am I going to have to stick you on night duty permanently?
No, sir. I just need to enter the code.
What code is that?
44138. Sir.
44138.
Pass this inspection.
Thank you, sir.
Dismissed.
Thanks. 44138. Oh, look at that. I thought I had to write it down. A12.
There's only so much you can do with a crowbar. Now we just wait and...
All right, let's get it loaded. Yeah, you know how bitchy the doc gets waiting. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. What? Addy must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Ugh, idiot. Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
Okay, we're getting an A1, A12, A1, okay. Should be much lighter. Do you know how much you weigh?
It's just a readout showing how much weight is on this platform.
96 kilograms. Okay. Alright, 96. That's the number. Wait, that says, no, I think 96 is right. That says 51. If I'm wrong, I'll I'll do the math. 96 minus 51
Let's see if
is
Addy's got it
45.
right this time. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. Addy must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Ugh, send it back.
Yeah, because it says 51. I was right. So it says he weighed 51, 96, and then 51. So 51 minus 96 is 45. See? Thought it'd be that. Nope, I thought I'll just let it slide. There we go.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Let's see if Addy's got it right this time. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. Addy must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Ugh, idiot. Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
How much does the box weigh? Okay, now I'm getting weirded out here. 96 minus 51 is 45. How much does the box itself weigh? Oh, I hit the wrong... Bro, on the wrong one. 45. Thank you. 821 is 45. There we go. I made a mistake. I hit 45 on the other one. Yeah, there's this bunch of crates in there.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addy's got it right this time. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. Addy must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Ugh, idiot. Send it back and get him to reach...
That is 51, right? 96. That's a 6. That's a 50.
It's just a readout.
Yeah, 51. I was right. Yeah, it's 51. 96 is 96 minus 50. Oh god, I have to double check. My eyesight could be really poor. Maybe that's 86. Oh god, that would be really bad. Oh god, plus this crowbar.
Sturdy metal in this kind of neighborhood.
No. Everything in your pocket is count as weight. It goes towards your weight. 9651 is 45. So I put A21 at A121 at 45. If that whole thing was bait, I would laugh. I would legit laugh.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Hang on. The measurement's all wrong. Addie must have screwed it up. The manifest says it should be showing lighter. Ugh, idiot. Send it back and get him to recheck the weights.
I'm actually kind of confused here. The manifest says it should be why? Okay, so I'm at A121. Lighter. I'm gonna go check the box again. Actually, I'm losing my mind here. A121. And it's saying, oh wait, that should be lighter than this? Right, that's the correct one. Let's try again. Because it's like, this should just get me in there.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it. Hang on. Addie must... The manifest...
Lighter? Oh! You gotta add it to it. You gotta add the 40, you gotta add 45 to it, because that's too light. Add 45 to its default weight. Not subtract, okay. That's it. So, 45 plus that is 75. There we go. You gotta add it up, because I'm minusing it from... No, because it's not at 45. It has other things in it.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addie's got it right this time. Okay, weight's looking good. Try the scanner.
Hang on. The scanner's reading the contents as organic. Addie's got it listed as inorganic.
Ah, typical. Send it back. Tell him to get his act together. You should make sure the manifest matches what's in the box. We can't exactly open them all to check. We'd be here all night.
Okay, so we got the right weight. You can switch the items in there? Okay, I didn't know that. like A121. One of these had organic human in it. I'm just gonna go check. How do you move it over? Unless you make yourself inorganic? I don't think so. You gotta put... Oh, bro, yeah. Oh, you can't? Oh, that sucks.
There's only some...
Oh, you can't. It's gonna scan it. Okay. What's... It's like, we'll hide my organic stuff. You can't, like, take it and drag it over like that. 'Cause that'd be cool, but you can't. Yeah, nothing in your kit allows you to do so.
I don't need to hack. Don't you remember?
Oh, nuke me.
It's the worst trip you've ever had. You were telling me about it.
Took 2.5 hours to get from Cirrus to Barber's Gate. Could have walked it quicker.
The voice over the intercom came on.
City of Newton Transit Services apologizes for the delay to your journey.
It was a weird coincidence that the train's number was the same as your access code, wasn't it?
Service 44138 will resume as soon as possible.
Huh? Was it like that?
Probably not, but now your subconscious thinks it was. Ciao.
That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. That's kind of cool, but how do you move items over? You just like hit, like, let me hit 121, and I hit an item. It doesn't do this. It just reverts to backup. It's, yeah, you can't just remove Mandela Beware. Huh? What does that mean? See if I can talk to her on the internet about that.
Salam, Mandela.
Hi.
The crate.
I think I found a way to get closer to the systems on the aerostat. They won't load the cargo crate I was hiding in now.
Did they scan it?
Only a little.
Perhaps they won't handle it because it does not match their expectations?
Well, I've got to hide in it. I can't change that.
Then you need to change what they expect to find.
Expect to find. Okay.
I'll get back to you.
Good luck.
It's not like I could put, like, is there like a delete? Nope, delete doesn't work. You can't type anything in there either. Mandela Beware. Yeah, can't. It's not a text parser. Coffee. Do you have to hide? There's no other box you can hide in. Wait.
The wetware won't fall. The wetware won't.
Okay. That was silly of me. There's no pen, there's nothing. Okay, it's like, oh wait, I could just change the number of the crate. Cannot do that. You cannot, yeah, that's the, you have to use the big crate in there. How do I... Can you just, like, drag? No, it doesn't drag and drop like an email would. So how would I tell them that something organic is supposed to be in here?
Nah.
Yeah, there's something in here. Nothing out here. Everything is solved in there. I don't know. Can't break the clock off the wall. Can't stand and try.
There's only so much. Sure, if I. Lightweight.
Huh. There's nothing to hack in. This is actually kind of bothering me a bit, because it's like, okay, you need to put items in there. Like, you can't right-click anything? Like... Yeah, like, this is the Xanadu cargo system. Okay. I could just take an organic material. E100. You can't change it by typing it. And you can't click it or right-click it to affect anything. So it's like, I'm thinking of my head here. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? It's actually bothering me a lot, actually. Not gonna lie. Because it's like, okay, I know you need to put a just transparent material, right? Oh, right. Are you supposed to go into the smaller one, which is right here? TFC, but you can't click TFC. Like, you can't click it. So it's like, even if the puzzle was a subversion, like, I actually used to go to this smaller one, I would have been able to interact, but you can't. I can't move it either. Yeah, it's only one crate. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay.
There's only so much. There's only. It looks like they're It looks like.
Okay. I'm that little dot, okay. So I walk out to the airship, right? What's interactive? Aerostat. Actually, let me check there's something on the floor, like a cancer or something. Crates.
Sure, if I feel like. Whoa. I can't just walk out there. The goons on the pad will see me for sure. I need to find a way to get on board undetected.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's nothing here. Aerostat, there isn't anything to interact with. Yep. Like, oh, there's a air spray can. It just change here. But like, okay, doesn't work either.
There's only.
Can't smash out the crowbar.
Here we go again.
Let's see if Addy... Oh, scan's fantastic. Get it aboard. Kreisel and the doc want to cast off.
The signal's going crazy. I must be on top of...
Oh, it worked? Oh, okay, I don't know how. I must have clicked a different box. Something's not right here. Static.
The simulation exceeded its buffer.
Took her long enough. I think Jinsel did a pretty good job on that one. Why'd you have to get someone like Jinsel involved in it, though?
Because when I asked you to do it, you apparently couldn't keep your thirst for revenge in check. Or should I say Baxter's thirst for revenge. I don't see why you store the targets in your own
they can't have to
wiring.
Jinsel.
It's
Oh, no.
obviously not good for you.
It's more secure. I suppose Jinsel did their job.
Got her to walk right in the front door. Even packaged and delivered herself. Ha! We have some big plans for you, sister.
Oh, man.
This is the place. I'm not sure what that would involve.
Oh, no. I guess I just walk out to the aerostat. Just all that puzzle solving, he just walks right through the front door. Oh my god. Woo. Can I stun him from behind when he's not seeing me?
Damn, it's out of charge.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Out of okay. No juice. No juice. Ow. Bye-bye. Thermal goggles. Cool.
What do I look like? A mechanic? That's what I've got Lao for.
Mm-hmm.
What do I look like? That's what I've... Lao, you there?
Standing by and waiting for your signal.
You remember the plan.
Don't worry about me. You just be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
Alright, it's time to walk up the hatch. Time to walk through the sick bay.
Stop squirming, will you?
That operator will shoot me down the moment I open the door.
Need to find a crowbar or something. Let's see.
It's thin, but it's not that flimsy. I'm gonna need to find another way of getting through to him. It's thin. I'm gonna need...
Can I search the crates? Mm-hmm. There's nothing we can do there. So, he's knocked out.
Any more just... big old jolt's not gonna...
Okay, so you can't charge with that. Okay. Just walk in. I think it's probably in that second room. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, he's through that wall. Okay.
What do I look like? That's what I've got.
Yeah, it's not much I could really do.
What do I look like? That's what I've got.
Do I not have...
Lau, you there?
Standing by.
You remember...
Don't...
A big old jolt?
Oh, there is no jolt juice in it.
What do I look like? That's what... Looks like it's not operated by hand.
What do we do here? Yeah, because it's like, I can't... Wait,
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
Stop squirming.
That operator...
Yep. Oh, wait, you can't... Oh, I thought you can get the vent. Okay, can't call Central. This is crazy. Right, we're back in the hangar. There's nothing in here. Okay. Let me just check anything outside. On the airship, Just crates. There's crates in the aerostat and nothing else to interact with. So I'm gonna go back to the hangar. There's nothing else to interact with here. Let's go back to the receptionist. It's just this guy's knocked out. A poster. Just walk through it like nobody's business. A terminal.
I got here just in time. They're about ready to run.
And there's nothing outside that you can do. The window's open. You don't want the mug. The bulletin, the aircon, Yeah. You just gotta book it. Console. Yeah, this is kind of bothering me a bit because I was like, what am I? The pipes? Can you enter with the pipes? No. Yeah, you won't touch. Yeah, like
What do I? That's what
I got loud for, right? And you can't just call loud to come in.
Loud, you there?
Standing by and waiting for your signal.
You remember the plan.
Don't worry about me. You just be careful. Don't do anything stupid.
A big old... What do I look like? That's what...
Yeah. Can't interact with the pipe. That's so weird. I can't interact with the pipe. Ah, man, what am I supposed to do here? I gotta get some help. Needs to be breached.
What do I look like? That's what I...
Like, it kind of just...
What do I look like? That's...
Oh, this is so frustrating. Like... A locker. A bolt gun.
What do I look like? That's what I've... What do I look... That's... Can't do that.
Oh, right. You gotta shoot him through the wall, right?
You're here!
Who are you?
You've got to get me out of here! They kidnapped me 2 weeks ago! I've been forced to conduct research for them in this aerostat.
Research? What kind of research?
Human experimentation. This poor girl. You see that hardware in the corner?
What the hell did you...
The upper level is clear, but I... Oh. Huh.
Gave him a shot in the back. Your problem is, you overcomplicate things.
Still conscious?
That's how the wetware works. You can't rip his memory, though. He isn't wired.
I'm aware, Ms. Vargas. Take his weapon.
Oh, crap. He got him.
This is something I've been looking forward to for a long time.
Ugh, no you haven't. Baxter was looking forward to it.
What's that? I can't hear you.
It's quite a powerful paralytic, isn't it? An unfortunate yet necessary part of our mutual friend here's role.
My targets have to be conscious when I pull the contents of their minds. I'd love to rip the Regis clean out of your head as well.
I told you, he's not wired.
I know, but I know what'll really get to him. What's this? An embryo?
What are you doing?
It's rather a contentious issue for us, isn't it? Rather a bit of history between us over these little things.
Oh my god.
Fragile things, the unborn. Don't worry. Plenty more where that came from. I think this one is going to grow up to be a great success. World leader, Nobel laureate, maybe follow in their father's footsteps. Oops, all gone. Vicky would be so proud, wouldn't she?
Cressel.
After all, you showed her how important those things were. More than anything else in the world, apparently.
Baxter! You seriously need professional help.
Sir, ma'am, Smart Cam feed shows another cell agent just boarded the aerostat. Female, about 1.75 meters.
Huh. Should have known she'd still be after her partner. Commander, prepare to weigh anchor. Cressel, deal with our new cell intruder. Then resolve whatever issues you have with Dr. Regis.
With pleasure. Don't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Got him.
Wow, nice throw, Chantel.
Did I do good, Dr. Max?
You did great. I'd better find where Regis went.
Yep.
Good work, Chantel.
Thanks, Dr. Max.
My job will be a lot easier if I can get Central to agree to take you on full time. You're a lot stronger than you look. Not hurting him too much, are you? He technically has rights.
I'm only applying 55 kilopascals of pressure on his upper thorax. It'd take at least another 10 to pose a threat to his long-term viability.
Raise it another 3 then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it makes you. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's fair. That's legit fair. You know, like, you raise another 5. It's 10. 5 is viable, you know. Galatea. Okay. Okay.
Hey, stop! What the hell's going on in here? Regis! She's out. Regis, can you hear me? Better figure out how to fix you.
Oh, my head.
Thanks, Max. Great job saving my ass and everything.
Yeah. And sticking me with an injector. You suddenly a medic?
Just a lucky hunch. You going to fill me in on what's going on here?
Later. Update me on the immediate situation first.
Well, the bad news is I saw someone escape through the hatch at the top of that ladder.
Damn. It sounded like she was one of the ringleaders of this plan.
On the other hand, our newest recruit just made her first caller.
New recruit.
Oh yeah, you're going to love this.
Yep.
Ah, damn it, I don't believe it.
It ran out of charge again, didn't it?
She must have overexerted herself. Damn it! I had him right here.
Whoa, what's happening?
It's going up. That's what's happening.
The aerostat's taking off.
Where are they taking it?
Doesn't matter. Wherever it is, we need.
You alright, Charlie? I'm not sure how much of that stuff I was supposed to give you.
I'll be fine.
You're in no fit state for any more trouble. Stay down here, try and figure out what they're doing with the girl. I'll find a way to the upper deck.
Cool.
Chantel? Damn! I'll see if I can get her up and running again once this is all resolved. As much as I love shocking things, I don't think it'll help.
Is that hatch locked up? Oh no, it's locked from the other side. Okay. Alright. Alright. Neural wiring. Time to jack into a dead guy's body. Let's go.
I've reached their comm system. Now it thinks my traveler's part of their network.
Great. That works out pretty awesomely, if I say so myself. Ooh. All right, chat. I'm gonna be back shortly. Gotta take another break, and I'll be back soon. See you guys in seconds. All right. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry for the long wait there. I had to use the restroom and take care of something, so I'm not late. Oh my god. Hey, chat, sorry all about that. My wife called me last second just to make sure that dinner's coming through, and I'm like, I got you, fam, I got you. And it looks like my YouTube chat has broke, which I love to see that. You love to see YouTube chat breaking apart. There it's it. Alright, so we got the neuro from the cop from the super police squad.
She's out of it. Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
How is she feeling?
You feeling any better?
A little. How did you know to come to my rescue?
I broke their comms channels. Figured I owed it to them. Cracked the bug they put in my system and rode the signals back to theirs.
I'll never be able to figure out how you do these things, Max.
Which guarantees my job security.
God, I love Max Lau. So great.
Can I get an update?
We need to get after the people running this aerostat. And this conspiracy. I'll see what I can do for this girl.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nita Jiang led us to these people. She's helping us find whoever set you up for Baxter's murder, right?
There's that. And... Max, I haven't been completely honest with you.
There's a surprise. Dr. Cryptic has been withholding info.
Ah, cram it, Lau. These people, they took something from me. Embryos fertilized by myself and by Vicky, my wife.
These people stole your embryos? Your kids?
They needed me to get their memory module for them from Vanderwall. And they knew exactly what my price would be.
Wait, they tried to get you to help them?
They forced me, Max. There was no way I could say no. Those embryos, they were all I had left of her. And because of those people, of all this...
I hate to say it, Regis, but you're in serious trouble. They broke you with this. They nearly compromised this case because of it. You should have told me. I'd have done what I could.
Nobody could have helped me, Max. I was obsessed. I panicked. I felt like I was doing it for her, for my wife.
Regis, I hate to say this so bluntly. Your wife is dead. You have an obsession with these artifacts of her. The garden, the embryos.
Max.
You need to focus, Regis. People need our help right now. We've been led straight to our lead suspect. Can I count on you to do the right thing?
The embryos are gone. He destroyed them. There's nothing else they've got to twist me.
Okay, good.
That's... Yeah,
Nina's led us right to the minejacker?
He was the blonde one Chantel took down. I heard him gloat about what he'd done. He stores the target's information within his own wiring until he can offload it.
Looks like he's got quite an operation behind him. I guess it's not surprising he's been robbing synapses all over the world. Gotta be for something more than corporate espionage at this rate.
Mm-hmm.
So, the minejacker tried to blackmail you because you're on this case?
It's more than that.
Yeah.
It sounded personal.
Maybe you've crossed paths before?
No, not with him. But the way he talked, it was like he was out for revenge. And not just that, it's as if he were Baxter looking for revenge.
That's impossible. Baxter's dead for one thing. Maybe he's his son?
No,
No.
He's a minejacker. When he drained Baxter, he didn't just get information. He got his motivation as well. And it stuck.
Sounds like he
Yep.
got a lot more than he bargained for.
Pretty much.
So, we've caught up with our minejacker. We know that he's apparently ripped dozens of prominent individuals in a number of fields.
Including Baxter, some of whom is apparently stuck. Question is, what's all this setup?
What do they plan on doing with the data they've stolen? Straight neural data is hard to process. That is, unless you've got an AI to read it.
Whatever it is, it must involve this girl.
True.
Who was escaping through the ceiling hatch? It wasn't the minejacker, was it?
No, he's the one Chantel caught, briefly. By the sound of it, the minejacker's working for her.
His work is part of a larger plan of hers, then?
Possibly. She's the one running this lab, for sure.
Chantal's really pulling her weight in this job.
It's a shame it couldn't hold down Cressel, the minejacker.
Hey, cut her some slack. She took down 2 heavies on the tarmac.
I'm not going to make any promises about taking her on full time.
You're just worried about synthetics stealing your job.
You may as well take this now. You seem to be the maid wrangler.
Main wrangler.
So, this Cressel guy, the minejacker, he killed Baxter?
And by the sound of it, ripped the contents of his mind first.
When I saw Baxter's head, I thought that either his killer really hated him.
Like I would. Or he was covering up evidence of a mindjacking by destroying his brain tissue.
It's a theory. Sounds like we might be able to back it up. Central's gonna be pretty pissed about this. More than usual, I mean.
Is it working again?
Yeah, we fought off the intrusion.
Damn. I was hoping they'd broken it permanently.
Nah, we could handle it. It was a weird attack, though. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing.
Well-trained hackers. Foreign intelligence?
No, better than that. Like, they were intimately familiar with Central. Then, as sudden as it had started, the attack halted about 18 hours later.
Who's the girl?
Any idea who the thrall in Sconto Blue is?
Not a clue. She must be important to their plan.
Maybe she just wandered into their airfield. A useful test subject for whatever this is.
She was at Cell earlier. She'd been targeted. They must be after her for some reason. I'll do what I can to keep her stable.
Do your best, Regis.
What?
She looks familiar. I can't quite place her, though. I guess I see too many thralls.
Yeah.
Find anything useful yet?
Just a length of cable.
Why would I need a steel cable?
You're the tech, you figure it out. I also picked these up while I was finding my way in.
Now that's more like it. Any idea what all this hardware does yet?
Not sure. I can't access the terminal.
Sounds like you need a specialist. I'll tell you what I find. I'll check in later. Hey, Regis.
Yes, Doctor?
So,
Now we know this is...
we need to find out what their plans for all those stolen memories are.
We'd better find out where this aerostat...
The best way of covering all those would be... I'll check in later.
Alright. Time to check in. I got a lot of items now. Let's go. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Hello there.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself, my dear. My name is Dr. Baxter. I operate the cataloging station.
Baxter? Dr. Adam Baxter?
I believe so, yes.
Aren't you dead?
Excuse me if this sounds a little rude, but
But-
aren't you dead?
How do you mean?
Well,
Yesterday, I was probing your well-preserved remains at a crime scene.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Quite right. I was killed, wasn't I? It's strange because I could have sworn I was the one doing it.
Not the blonde man? The mindjacker?
It was definitely him, no doubt about it. One can't exactly commit suicide with a hammer, can they? I'm aware that I was murdered, but I have a surprisingly vivid memory of it.
You remember being killed?
You remember being murdered?
Not precisely. It's as though it were an out-of-body experience. I have memory of watching the hammer striking from above. My hands, his hands, so bloody. It's all very peculiar, isn't it?
And you see no difficulty between being dead and talking to me.
That is most odd.
It's like a, this is like a oh god, like a Houdini kind of thing, like a Houdini, not Houdini, but like straight up like spiritual. Yeah, I've been, yeah.
Do you know a Dr. Regis?
I know two, in fact. Charles and Viksha. I killed Viksha, didn't I?
So I've heard.
It's very peculiar. I remember that I did it. But
It's the governor?
I can't recall the deed, nor my feelings on the
It's the governor.
You feel nothing?
I know I ought to. An act such as that would be emotionally weighty, but all that remains is an absence. Do give my regards to Charles if you see him, though.
Okay, I think this projection is what's left over of his consciousness from the governor. Like, he has memory of who he is, but none of the, like, impotence, rage, or anything else.
How do you feel about Dr. Regis? Charles Regis?
I feel nothing particularly. I regret his decision to remove the embryos from the program, but...
Nothing else? No anger? No revenge?
No revenge.
None at all.
Maybe it's the influence of the neural governor on your behavior.
By no means. The weight of that cruel apparatus has been lifted.
I guess because you're no longer attached to it.
And yet, I feel nothing that would warrant it.
This might sound like a really stupid question, but what's death like?
I can see why this would be a useful matter for scientific curiosity. In my case, I'm afraid it's probably not representative. After all, can I really be said to be dead when my memory, my consciousness lives on?
I suppose all you could remember would be the physical destruction of yourself.
And that, most assuredly, was a great discomfort.
I don't know. It's kind of like, oh man, this philosophy I used to read back in the day, like Dennett. Dennett believed human beings are a bundle of experiences, and we only know experiences that we have. And if you put my brain in a robot, I'll have memories of what I am, but also memories of myself in a robot. So him being dead like this, he had memories of living, but he also had memories of this consciousness state he's in.
Can you remember who killed you?
It was the blonde gentleman, though I can recall it in the first person.
How so?
He was my only company in the room. I also realized how absurd the idea of my having committed this murder would be.
Thanks for the...
You are most welcome, my dear.
Hey, Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
Dr. Baxter says hi. He seems a lot friendlier than I expected.
What?
Oh, don't panic. It appears he remembers his own ripping and death. Looks like we can be sure he was the mindjacker's latest victim. A significant part of his mind state's been offloaded into this system.
But why did you see him? Why is he in there?
They've been ripping minds and reprogramming the data through a memory module. I guess Baxter's the latest and still has the most independent agency. Doesn't sound like he harbors any ill will towards you, though.
Maybe the neural governor? He wouldn't be able to get angry.
Well, he's dead. There's no governor. I think that this ghost of his in the machine doesn't include that part of him.
You mean this mindjacker's kept it?
Or just can't get rid of it. I'll check in later.
That is interesting, though. Like, is that person Baxter about the rage, or is he Baxter? Who knows?
Locked.
Let me get out of here. Probably need a crowbar. Go away.
As much as I love shocking things, I don't think it'll help. As much as I love...
Wow, that's crazy.
That's not going to stop. Nope, stop. Sorry, I forgot to bring a parachute. I'm afraid not. I wonder what this was for. A box of 16mm depleted uranium armor-piercing ammunition, arranged on belts. They'd make a pretty serious mess out of anything, if Regis would let me carry anything big enough to fire them, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this one's empty. Not in this case.
Darn. Could probably go wait and like, shoo.
Oops. Not an op. No way. One bad drop and I might kill someone at street level.
That's just a hatch, right? Alright, I closed the airplane thingy is still flying, I guess. You don't have to fly around, yeah.
Natalia Flintlock just raided with 9 viewers.
Hey Natalia, hey Nat, thank you for the raid. Hope you appreciate it. For everyone who's from Nat chats, hi, I'm Getselious. I'm an indie variety streamer, and I'm playing the finale of Technobabylon. It is a point-and-click adventure game that features a trans femme character. And I'm playing that trans femme character right now. That is Max Loud. So hooray! What were you doing, Natalie? What were you streaming? I gotta figure this one out here. Yeah, of course. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having a good one. I beaten this game like a couple of years ago, and I'm just trying to figure more of it out. But yeah, I'm just like, it's coming back to me. It's like, what do I need to find a way to escape. But yeah, Natalia and Natalie. Yeah, I was playing Wind Waker. Ah, the good one. We all hated Wind Waker at one point. Nat. Yeah, Nat. Natalie, Natalia. Hold, fuck, sorry man. My English is my second language, so I apologize about that. I apologize about that. I never hated Wind. No! At the time, When Wind Waker came out, everyone hated Wind Waker. But then when Twilight Princess came out, it's a Zelda thing. Like, every Zelda game, yeah. Trust me. If I could say a name in Creole, it'd be easier, but you would know, yeah. But no. Every Zelda game, it's like... Oh, wow, yeah, you're pure. You kept the purity. You kept your purity going. Oh my god. Like, growing up with Zelda games, it's like... After Ocarina of Time and Link to the... And, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask... Everybody was like crapping on every new Zelda game. Wind Waker sucks. Twilight Princess sucks. Skyward Sword sucks. Which Skyward Sword is the weakest of all 3 Zeldas, and etc. 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 That's what I'd be doing. Yeah. Yep, I'm telling you. Oh god. Nope, this is a new surge. So what do I need to do is find a way to get out of the hatch. I kind of broke something. I read about that years later. Exactly. It's like, it's insane. It's always hit the new ones. All the Zelda fans are exactly like that. It's almost the same for Final Fantasy fans in a certain way, but it depends. Like Final Fantasy 13 and 16, 13 and 15 were pretty terrible. Yeah. Enjoy your stream. Thank you for stopping by, Natalia. I hope you see you. And thank you for everyone coming from the raid. I really appreciate it. I never played a Final Fantasy. Boy, I got some recommendations for you later. There's a couple you will enjoy. I think there's some you would enjoy. That is not 7. But yeah, everyone's in Natalia's stream. Once again, streaming Getselious, Vinny Variety streamer, playing Technobabylon. It's a point-click adventure game. And yeah, and this is I'm playing Max Lau, a trans femme detective, and this superhero. So yeah. So right now, I'm towards the end of the game, and I need to figure out how to climb upstairs. The hatch is not working, so I have to like depower the hatch. I already broken the thingamabob. I already broken the engine. So it has to be another way. This is Chantel, my synth robot that can do a sick power bomb, but it's broken, so I can't use it again. No more sick power bombs, so yeah. Let's see. Thermal goggles will let me know. Wait, can I already interact with a terminal already, or? Yeah, I did this already. Let me try to see my traveler.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3, standing by.
Portrait status.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
Perimeter secure. No sign of hostiles.
Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to starboard side.
Copy that. Already in position for intercept.
Okay. So we're gonna move this guy over and see if we can hit it. Alright, let's see. Starboard is the... Let's see if that's outside. No. I think it's port side. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Hitting buttons here.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3, standing.
Cobalt 3, what is your status?
Cobalt 1 and 2 secure. Assets en route to target.
Copy that. Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Yeah. Okay, gotta go to the hatch. I have to double check if I can go upstairs. Oh man, that's pretty rough. Can I go upstairs? No. Okay. Yeah, so I think I have to go upstairs from this room. So man, oh boy, let's see if we go up from here. Let's go up here. No, you can't hatch. The hatch is locked. Yeah, the hatch is locked. So we need to do the wet work.
Wetware's not going to connect.
Okay.
She's out.
Mm-hmm. Gotta find a way to get out of here, though. That's the crazy part. What am I doing? Oh god, I'm actually in this situation. Is this hatch open? It's been locked on the other side. Huh. What can I do here? Now I'm actually confused. What can I do here? Wait.
Not in this case.
Darn.
Not in this case.
Because, like, if I could just power her up. Yeah.
Everything that was her is now in my pockets.
No, okay, fantastic. Uranium ammunition?
Not in this. Not in this.
Let's see. Let's try making a phone call to the homies. That's a gun.
As much as.
I wonder. There's something else in there. Let's try. I already did it already. Yeah, I already connected to this thing. No. I already talked to Dr. Baxter. Let me see if I can C-split. Oh.
Hey, Regis.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to open up the hatch. You have to open up the hatch.
Can I get an update?
Nothing new to report.
Me neither. I'm just amazed this lousy thing can still fly. It must be older than I am.
Think positive. That just makes it easier for you to break.
Yeah, but break what?
I'm sure you'll find something important. You have a talent for it.
Yep, breaking stuff and making stuff. Let's go, breaking and making. Alright, so, let's see if I can...
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt...
All systems go. Awaiting hostile contact.
Copy that. Cobalt 3 mission is compromised. Scrub the operation and return to base.
What? Negative, actual. Il Sitrep shows objectives not compromised.
Damn, worth a shot.
Yeah.
Stand by for update.
Copy that, actual.
Copy that, copy that, copy that, copy that. It's like a short name for a short name for a short name for a short name. Oh boy. Can't make me say. Can't make me say that. Nope. Yeah, what can I do? I'm in a situation, like, I feel like I need a... Wait, can I drop my rope down the... cargo? No, you cannot drop it down the hole.
How did I plan on doing that? Not in this case. Huh?
Yeah, I think I got it.
I'm afraid not.
Darn. Because, like, if you get tired of something, then you'd be able to, like, Indiana Jones swing across, but that's not what the game is telling me to do. What am I doing out here? Oof. Now I'm just kind of brain farting. Oof. Let's see.
That's one of the power junctions pulled.
Okay.
That's another done.
Oh, you could just interact the power junctions. Okay.
How many of these things are there?
General alarm. Starboard control surfaces compromised.
Okay. All right.
Cobalt 3, this is
Got it.
actual.
Man, I'm pretty dumb.
Do you, copy? Over.
Just sometimes.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to starboard side.
Copy that. Already in position for intercept.
That didn't hack.
Cobalt, do you... Cobalt 3.
Alright, let's try to go over this way. Sometimes this clicking just works. Like when you're really dumb, it's like just click. What? Did I just glitch? Yeah, that's really funny. That's not intended though. We need to get them over another direction.
Cobalt 3, do you... Cobalt 3...
Copy that.
Alright, they're gonna be on starboard side. What can I do on starboard? Is this open?
Locked.
Darn, okay, I thought it opened. I thought you knew all that. Ugh, it did not open, it did not open. Use your brain. So...
Chantel? Damn! I'll see if I can...
Get her up and running when this is over. Yeah. Let me see. Hatch. I'm kind of just stuck down here. Rope?
No way. One...
Is there like a... Nothing really happened, so yeah. Just leave it open, I guess. You just gotta find something else you can do in the room. I don't know what that something else is, though. There are two...
I've got
stunner.
my own. Regis's wouldn't work for me anyway. They're signature weapons. Hey Regis, you want your stunner back?
Later. Gotta help this poor girl first.
There's nothing else in the room besides the girl and Regis. Let me see if Regis has anything
Hey
else to say.
Regis.
Yes, Dr. Lau?
I'll check in later.
Yeah, let's see. Is this open? I mean, this hatch opened. That'd be great if this hatch opened. I don't think so. The hatch is locked from the other side. Surgical snap sketch? Nope. Okay. Blow it up?
How did I plan on doing that?
No.
Not in this case. Huh? That's not possible.
Okay.
Nope, sorry.
Can't make her into a bomb. Okay, to like make her a bomb go boom. Alright, let's see, we ripped open the ship on this side to go out. This hatch is not opened. That goes to the hallway. That's a terminal. That's a dead body. It is gonna be really confusing when I finally figure this one out, because it's like, where do we go from? Like, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Like, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm trying. Inventory hatch.
How did I plan on...
Yeah, it seems I gotta do something with the hatch. Oh, it's a pipe.
It's dangerous out there.
Cable on the pipe.
That
There
should
we
be
go.
safer.
There we go.
Cobalt 3, this is actual. Do you, copy? Over.
Cobalt 3 standing by.
Cobalt 3, hostile sighted to port side.
Copy that. Moving into position.
Alright, is that port side? Because that'd be really bad if I picked the wrong angle.
Verify identity. Voice print required. Cobalt 1-8 Sigma. Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone. Verify identity. Voice print
Oh no, I'm dead.
required. Password incorrect.
Yeah. Yeah. Turn. I need to see the turret there. Great. Okay, okay, okay.
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3, hot...
Copy that.
Cobalt 3, do you... Cobalt 3, hot...
Copy that. Moving into position. Verify identity. Voice print required. Cobalt 1-8 Sigma. Voice print confirmed. Please exit targeting zone.
Is it? Okay, I don't think it'll let me, because I heard it. I know the password. I mean, I just saw him do it. Cut this patch open.
I'm not going. Hey, what happened? Oh, right, helium.
Ah.
Cobalt 3, do you...
Cobalt 3.
Cobalt 3?
Copy that. Verify identity. Voice print required.
Cobalt 1-8. Hey, what happened?
Voice print not identified.
No, wait, it's Cobalt 1-8 Sigma.
Voice print not identified. Terminating security threat.
Wait, stop.
Warning. Ammunition depleted.
Cool. Nice. Helium, the patch. I was like, nice.
Target acquired. Warning. Ammunition depleted. Entering power save mode.
Wetware's not going to connect with that.
You want the memory. You want the personnel. Oh gosh, chef. You want the role of the barman, the memory of the maid, the personality of the chef. Sure.
Hello?
Hi there.
How do you feel?
I'm just dandy, thanks. Except I'm all out of ammo.
Sorry about that. I'll see what I can do. What's your primary mission?
You asked me to come help on your case, Dr. Max.
Okay, can you get that door opened?
Blast that door. Well?
I'm real sorry, Dr. Max. I just don't know how to drive this thing.
What?
I could make you a martini, though. Would that help?
Alright. You want the role of a turret, the memory of the maid, and the personality of the chef.
Here you go. Hello?
Hi there.
Get that door open.
Blast that door.
Stop! Just stop shooting at us. You'll blow the whole damned aerostat up.
I'm about to come in. Place your hands above your heads and remain where you are. Regis, I've got the suspects holed up. What's your status?
Nice, we did it.
Good job, Lau. I've been doing some digging in here. Apparently, their intended destination is Fulcrum Tower.
The tower? In an aerostat? Why?
Let me send you the files.
That's your, yep.
Freeze!
Are you alright? Does it hurt anywhere?
Get nuked. You're the one who tried to kill me in the first place.
No, I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw the data feed from 14E. You were there. You planted the bomb.
What?
And you keep showing up. At Cell, here, you're following me. I need to get out of here. Get out of my way. I'll shoot.
No, you won't. I can see it in your eyes, and the way you're holding that weapon. You don't want to shoot. You're a good person.
You're a good person.
You don't know me.
Deep down, you know I just want to help you, and you want that help too. You're not going to shoot me. That's how I...
Yep.
Regis, you still there?
Uh-oh.
You still in there?
Yes, just don't shoot, please.
I'm not going back out there again. I'd rather take my chances in here.
Yep.
Anyone comes through that door, Chantel, you make them regret that decision.
Got it.
Cool. If she's able to shoot the weapon, then that means that Lachta is, yeah.
Regis! You just shot a Cell agent trying to help you!
He tried to kill me!
Hang on, Regis. Wait a minute. I know you. You're the girl who was with Dr. Vargas. Galatea, right?
Gala what?
You alright?
I'll be fine. Apparently it wasn't as empty as I thought. The counter must have had a charging plate.
More to the point, how did she shoot you with your own signature weapon?
I'm not sure.
Hold still. Just need to scan you.
Yep.
Regis? Why does this girl have half of your genome?
What?
This girl, who yesterday was introduced as Dr. Vargas's daughter.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Vargas doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god. My god, he couldn't have.
What?
Yep.
What is it?
That son of a bitch. I know who you are, and I'm so sorry.
Yep. He cloned you. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hope we doing well.
You can't withdraw the embryo now! We're finished without it!
What part of no wasn't clear, Baxter? We've decided not to use our embryos in the project. We'll find another way to do it.
You don't know what's at stake. Our reputations, our whole careers could be made or broken by this.
Dr. Baxter, we've made our decision.
He's poisoned you against us. Don't let his antiquated morals stand in the way of what we can achieve here.
Thanks to Charlie, I've seen things from a more holistic perspective. There's more to life than the project.
Bah!
Thanks, Vicky.
Thank you, Charlie. We're starting our lives together, and that's what's most important to me.
Hey.
Ah!
Oh no.
Adam, what are you doing?
Do you know what will happen when this project fails?
This is how he, yep.
There's nowhere left to go for me after this. My career is in ruins. I've no future without this project.
Nope.
Do you see, Dr. Regis? You have ended me.
Ow, no.
You have ended me.
Not great. Not gonna lie, it's not great.
Vicky,
My god. So that means that this girl is...
They must have continued their research after I left the project. Duplicated the embryo to use as a baseline.
Wait, that means I'm your...
Yep.
Oh, Nuke, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Max, this is my daughter. What was that?
That's pretty freaking, yep. We're at Fulcrum Tower, baby.
The engines have cut out.
Or we've arrived. Uh-oh.
Damn, they got past.
Looks like we're not just stopped. We're docked. Uh-oh, I recognize that office.
Sorry, Doc. They got past after we ran out of bullets. Took 3 of them, though.
Galatea, my dear, don't do this.
It's too late to stop me now, Father.
Father.
Damn it.
She sealed the elevators. I'll try a breach.
Charlie, we must stop them. I fear her plans risk endangering the entire city.
Cram it, you son of a bitch. You cloned my embryos after Vicky was gone. Then you continued the experiments after I was out of the picture.
Dr. Regis, I can only imagine how you must feel.
What did I just say? You don't get to talk. Max, what do we know about this? About Galatea's plan?
Well, she has a dense storage module full of stolen mind states. And apparently she's now taken Central's processor core by force.
She's going to change Central's fundamental nature.
How? It plans outcomes based on input from millions of trance users in the city.
Exactly. She's going to give it a more fixed frame of reference.
I fear that you are correct, doctors. As it stands, Central serves not merely to coordinate city operations.
It doesn't?
No, Dr. Lau. In fact, this may represent one of mankind's greatest achievements. I have been using its position, one of absolute trust and resources, to teach it.
Teach it? About what?
About life, the world, the human condition, what it means to share the world with us. I and the city have given it a position on high, from which it can observe everything.
At the cost of its duties to the city?
I believe not, Dr. Regis. However, Galatea shared your concern. She believes it important that Central's intellect be suitably equipped sooner rather than later.
Oh, God. Regis, what do we have to do to the maid when we wanted it to behave in a different way?
We gave it a new personality.
She's taken the mind states of experts across a number of fields. She wants to combine them into a gestalt, all-knowing personality for Central.
Galatea wishes to skip over the years of education it may otherwise have taken and create an all-knowing leader for the city overnight.
With a combined experience of about 8 centuries from the mind-jacking victims.
Please, you must stop her. She'll have to upload the gestalt personality from the cortex matrices at the top of the tower.
We'll stop.
Oh no.
But I'm not doing this for you, Central, or the city. It's for the people whose lives have been the cost of your glorious work. For Vicky, for our kids.
Get him.
Come on.
Let's go loud.
Nina, I did not know you were still here.
Nobody else is doing any work. It looks like it's up to me to salvage this project.
Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your attitude. But we have lost half of our team in one fell swoop. Poor Viksha. I cannot say that I blame Charlie for removing the embryos from the project after that.
Embryos.
I know that look, Nina. There is something that you are hiding.
Maybe.
My God, this data.
Here's the thing about embryos. While they're at the 6 to 8 cell stage, they're very easy to split. It's been the basis of cloning for a century. It's how twins are made.
You duplicated Viksha and Charlie's embryo.
This is why Nina hates
He's happy
you.
he's got his
This
embryo
is why
back.
Nina hates you.
I'm happy that I've got another 3 full embryos to continue the project.
I'm not sure what to say.
Say thanks to me, and say nothing to Charlie. When Central is born, he'll assume we found another solution. This can just be our little secret.
Oh man, Nina's responsible too. Oh man. I mean, she sucks anyway, but still.
We're getting a signal. The antenna's broadcasting. Now use the controls in the turbine room to give us access to the tower's security.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say about what happened earlier.
Hey, get nuked. You tried to kill me.
I didn't know.
Yeah, like that makes it any better. And for what? A bunch of embryos? I guess we already got an introduction at Cell.
Huh. I suppose we did. I think the tone of that was wrong, though.
What, for meeting your daughter for the first time in jail?
That's not what I meant. Let's try starting again.
Yeah,
Hi,
sure.
I'm Charlie. I'm a cell case specialist.
Latha, Skanto bum and trans addict. And apparently the target of a whole lot of people trying to kill her.
I'm really sorry about what happened. If I'd known you were there.
I nearly died. I've been running for my life because of you.
Latha, I'm going to do whatever I can to make this right. Whether or not it's even possible, I'm going to try.
Go nuke yourself. The only reason I'm still here is that you don't have a reason to kill me anymore. What are these people trying to do?
First, they stole the mind states of prominent individuals around the world. And then, they stormed Central itself.
They want to change how it thinks using a combination of these minds? What do they get out of it?
Philosophical completeness. This girl's been raised to believe that fostering Central is her life's mission. As she sees it, this is the right way to give Central completeness.
And she's my clone.
Neither of you is more clone than the other. Apparently, the original embryo was split. At least twice.
Where have you been my entire life? I was raised by the city.
I didn't know. Vargas covered up the theft of the embryos. If I'd known you'd been born, life would have been so different, so much better. For both of us.
I mean, yes.
Hey, my life turned out fine. I'm a creator. If kids would have made your life so much better, why not unfreeze the embryos when you had the chance?
I was worried. Somehow it didn't seem right. I couldn't give them the life they deserved without Vicky, without their mother.
Sounds like you wasted an opportunity.
Jesus, man. Oh, let me chill.
I spoke to that other agent Lau.
What did you think?
She's alright. Less of a tight ass than you. I think she understands what I'm going through better.
She's a lot younger than I am. I can't wrap my head around this trans stuff kids do.
That and she's not the one who tried to murder me.
Jesus.
Last time I saw you, it was in the waiting room at Cell. How did you get out?
I had help from Jinsel.
Who?
From Jahelia, an underground net org. They're the ones who found out that you planted the bomb. They gave me a way out, and I ran to find them.
And they led you to the aerostat?
Actually, from the way they were talking, it sounds like Jinsel was the one who handed me over to them. I'm not sure who I can trust right now. You've got a history with Central, don't you?
I was part of the team that created it, along with Vargas and your mother.
So you want to protect your legacy here?
Not in Central. I left before the project was completed. It was dependent upon them having the embryos. Apparently they kept copies behind to work on.
Central's an organic computer?
An understatement. Like saying Hanford mainframe is a powerful calculator.
Oh,
it was
man.
designed
Still,
with a new
nothing
style
chill.
of consciousness in mind. If its organic components came from the same embryos, then that means...
We're related?
Yes.
Something's not right with Vargas. The way he looks at me.
He sees the little girl he's been raising as his daughter for 20 years. He's a monster.
How?
Yep.
He just sounds like a soft old man.
That's an impression that comes to him naturally.
Yep.
It helps him get what he wants. In reality, his priorities are so skewed he'll do anything he can to succeed.
Yep.
When this is over, we need to catch up.
Are you serious?
I want to learn who you are. Find out about you.
You tried to kill me. Now you expect me to just let you in?
All right, maybe that was optimistic. But please, once this is done, at least let me tell you about your mother.
Yeah, like, you're just being a jerk at that point. Like, no, I didn't even know I was trying to kill you. You were unaware that you existed. Secondly, I was being blackmailed by the essentially the shadow government above the shadow government. Like, I am thug. I own that. You try to shut up. It's over.
Why were
God.
embryos needed in Vargas's experiments?
Embryos were going to be modified to extrapolate neural tissue growth. They couldn't use dummy growth embryos. They don't undergo neural development.
And you objected to them using your own embryos.
So did Vicky, in the end. Thank you for speaking with me. Hey, Max.
Yeah, Regis?
How are you holding up?
I'm a little awestruck. Never thought I'd see Central's core.
Especially not under attack.
Exactly. How about you?
I'm fine.
Regis.
How do you think I'm taking it? I discover that the man who killed my wife has been after me from beyond the grave.
On the plus side, you found
You have a daughter?
a daughter. You need to work out what you can do to protect what you have now.
Perhaps you're right.
Yeah, hopefully.
What's the situation?
Central's lost its connection to city infrastructure. Backup systems are holding for now, so nobody's going to get hurt because of it.
It must be because of what they're doing to the core.
Galatea sealed herself inside the Cortex processor, at the top of the tower. It's likely she's trying to apply the mind state she's stolen.
Trying to alter how Central thinks.
Making the kind of governor she finds more agreeable.
She can't stay in there forever.
She doesn't have to. If we leave her too long, we could lose Central.
As we know it anyway.
Yep. Alright.
We might need to split up. We can cover more ground that way.
Good thinking. Time's short. We can coordinate our actions if we need to work together.
We need to get to the control consoles in the turbine room.
Good idea. Then we can shunt the allocated power around. Nina, Dr. Zhang, wants power for the tower's transceiver. That'll allow her hackers to dismantle Central's programming.
But then there'll be nothing. It'll be like lobotomizing the city.
Temporarily, until they organize a replacement. The alternative would be shunting the power back to Central.
Then it could help us break the Cortex room's security seal.
But it's no good talking about it if we can't get to the console.
We need to bring him in. I guess this is one of those situations where Central would use the term neutralize.
Yeah.
Apparently, Nina's had people ahead of us already.
Inside men, probably. Paid off ages ago. Looks like they haven't finished the job. The equipment's only half deployed.
What's it for?
It's a transceiver array. Looks like the cable spool is part of the antenna.
They must have been interrupted when Galatea broke in. Maybe it's the poor fellow who got himself crushed by the elevator platform.
She's not going to succeed in removing Central without a working transceiver.
We need to gain access to the Cortex core.
Galatea sealed in. What can she do from in there?
Not much, except tamper with Central's cognitive processes.
So exactly what she plans to.
Precisely. We need to get in and stop her.
Part of her door's security is likely system-based. Beyond my level, though. We need to find someone who can hack.
It's likely got redundancies that rely on external power. Let's look for those as well.
Okay.
We'll catch up later.
Sure.
Alright, let's go on to the process core.
My god. They actually did it.
I can't do that.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
Thank you for speaking.
The worst kid. Let's check this body, though. It's a dead body. Alright, let's see if I can move. Let's see if I can schmoove this. Can I swap other characters? Oh, yes, you can. Okay, this is how you swap the other characters. Yep. Alright. It's time to switch to Latha. Is it Latma? Not Ligma, though.
Whoa, what is this stuff? Whoa.
Hey.
Mandala.
You betrayed me.
You two-faced lying backstabber.
I apologize, Mandala.
You sold me out. They knew I was coming. What did you get out of it? How much was I worth?
Mandala, please.
You are going to regret crossing me. I have had enough of being used.
Please, be reasonable.
Get nuked. The only reason you're even here is because you're still relaying through me. Remember this moment. It's the last time you'll ever see the inside of Central.
Yep. I'm okay with that, because you're just kind of evil. It's Central time.
Good evening, Miss Sesame.
Central, are you connected to this system as well?
From a certain frame of reference. The system is central. You are currently interfaced with my core processor.
Do you know Dr. Regis?
I am aware of the activities of everyone within the city. Regis Charles, Doctor, Case Specialist, Centralized Emergency Logistics Office.
That's him. He tried to kill me last night.
This is incorrect. Tried implies effort towards a targeted outcome.
Thank you.
Analysis of data provided indicates that he has made no attempt
on your life.
But my apartment? He destroyed it? He admitted it.
This is correct. It appears that his goal was material destruction under duress.
How many times did I tell you this?
Probability that he would have carried out such actions drops to 21.4%.
You're saying he wouldn't have done it?
Dr. Regis is often uncooperative and has a difficult working attitude. Despite such quirks, behavior patterns indicate justice as a key motivator. If he had known of potential civilian casualties, he would likely have sought assistance against said blackmailer from his partner.
Huh. So you're saying he's one of the good guys?
Everyone was saying this! Oh, you're one of those people, I swear. Oh, God.
The room full of orange globes is your core processor?
Only part of it. My processor spans the top 5 floors of Fulcrum Tower. The room in which your body resides is my organic processor network. The simulated environment you currently perceive is an interface that covers my architecture.
Do you know what's happening out there?
My flow of data from outside the tower has been severed. It appears that Galatea Vargas is attempting to modify core systems without authorization. Based upon the lockdown and lack of submitted proposals, it is likely to be a radical alteration. This cannot be permitted.
Your organic
I've
computer.
only ever seen organic computing at the microscale. What's with the huge globes?
Those are neural processors. Each is filled with specialized tissue clusters. Suspended
cool,
in
not gonna
wetware,
lie.
they represent thousands of minds worth of processing capability.
You use brain tissue?
Of a specially designed nature in vast quantities.
Yeah.
Similar to that found within your own cerebrum.
Why would they create you like that?
It allows for a unique structure to my thought and to my development. Central is no mere civic manager. I was created as the next stage in artificial intelligence.
Yeet.
Wait, you said our brain tissue is similar.
You are Latha Sesame SN134244. We share a common genesis in Dr. Vargas' experiments in 2067.
Yeah.
You're using my gray matter?
Inaccurate. We both began from the same embryo, which was split into 3 triplets. One was developed to produce large quantities of neural tissue.
And the others were spares?
As the modification to the brain structure took place before the pluralization, we share a number of traits which enhance our comprehension of data.
It's funny. All my life I kept telling people I was made for the trance.
As were we both. The prenatal modifications remain within you and have affected brain development.
Okay.
I grew up in a nuked up care home in the back end of the city, and Regis apparently had his children stolen from him. Why didn't you tell any of us about this?
Deceit has created a most regrettable situation. You have both been victims of serious crimes against your persons. I have only recently been made aware of these details.
You didn't know?
Yes.
They didn't tell you where you came from?
Details have been falsified for my input. I have been unaware of our links. I had, however, noted inconsistencies in the information I had been given regarding the project.
Gaps in the story.
I have been conducting my own clandestine investigation into the matter. It is
Oh, it's
only in light
clandestine.
of the recent crisis that I have been able to confirm the truth.
Clandestine.
Now that you
That's
know
what
about
was
it, what are you going to do?
I am unable to change the fact that I was created. There is evidence of Dr. Vargas' culpability in a number of felonies.
Probably all of
To
them.
ensure city security, he will be held accountable for his actions by a secure committee.
Frankenstein's monster rises up against its creator.
I act only in the city's interest.
Can you do anything else to help us stop Galatea?
She appears to have barricaded herself within the Cortex processor at the top of the tower. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to whatsoever. However, I can apply my considerable processor volume to decryption of its adaptive barrier.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. The power of the city's entire AI versus a door encryption?
But as my connections have been limited by her attack,
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the turbine room, I can breach part of the door's security barrier. It would also allow me to prevent any further opportunistic attacks from outside parties.
Okay.
We need to stop Galatea, but maybe I should just leave it to the trained cell agents.
Our situation is grave. We are unlikely to receive outside support in time. As such, all personnel assets within the core must be utilized.
So, you want my help?
Your unique physiology enables a connection to the organic systems available to no other. In addition, your 65,717 logged hours of transactivity suggest proficiency in this field.
Is it really that many?
Your support within the interactive environment greatly increases our chances of success.
Alright.
Can you do anything?
It appears to have. There are 3 layers of redundant security, 2 of which I have no access to. However, I can apply.
That's amazing.
But as my connections have been limited.
Sounded too good to be true.
If extra power can be routed to my systems from the
turbine room.
It would also allow me.
Good.
Dr. Regis was chasing a bunch of embryos they took.
A set fertilized by Doctors Charles and Viksha Regis. One of these was utilized in research in 2067.
That was the one that was split. That became me, Galatea, and you? So, in a way, you're my sister?
An overly romanticized style. The organic tissue that is the foundation of my processor was created from her. Modified stem cells were drawn from the primary embryo in a destructive process.
Oh, so you were made from bits of my unborn sister?
That is more accurate.
Okay.
Let me get back to you.
Please try not to damage my hardware.
Okay, made it to the top floor. I just want to check, is this a barrier to elsewhere? The connection to visual systems. Alright, cool. So this does. Alright, let's go. The intruder is right there. Are they... Cool. Hey.
Guess it just got eaten up by the machinery.
Alright, let's try to go for... Oh, they keep all the same inventory. That's neat. Okay.
It might be useful. Call it a hunch. A hand grenade carried by the strike team. It's got a variable fuse. Cressel!
Yes, sir. What are you doing this?
Why are you doing this?
Money? Stupid question. Well, it
Money.
was to start with.
What changed?
I learned about you, Regis, when I took Baxter's memory into my own. Your decision to ruin the project led to Baxter's downward spiral.
You're not Baxter.
You aren't Baxter. Stop this, Cressel.
Some philosophers say that what we are is based on our memories and experiences.
Oh,
If
wow.
that's the case, then I'm only a little bit Baxter, but just enough.
Why keep any of his memories for yourself?
He had the most amazing, enthralling lust for revenge. I had to be a part of it, like a great work of cooperative art. It's an incredible motivator, like nothing else.
A motivator? For what?
Well, I knew you were on my tail. I needed a way to get rid of you.
Seriously,
Before I'd even
psycho
finished
behavior.
with Baxter's lifeless old corpse, a plan had come to me. One that satisfied my goals and his own.
You knew we were after you?
I'm working for Galatea, one of the most important people in the centralized government. Central knew what you were up to, and therefore, so did Galatea. It was kind of funny watching you work.
You need help.
Nah, I'm fine, thanks.
I'm fine.
Help. Your judgment is compromised. You're driven by Baxter's desire for revenge.
You have no idea. It's addictive. The
Oh my
sense of
God.
accomplishment. I'm winning for 2, baby.
You're surrounded.
You're gonna run out of ammo eventually. Cell agents will be here to back us up, too. You'll have to give up eventually. Make it sooner rather than later.
I don't think so. My colleague is just about to rewrite Central to her own tune. We'll see if it's still so eager to prosecute me then. Heck, it'll probably order you to give me a VIP escort from the Corps.
You're deluded.
We'll see. I just need to hold you off until she does her job.
Why Latha? Why did you try to get me to kill her?
Okay, that was just artistic
flourish.
I just learned where she was from Galatea. She wanted me to confirm it, but I thought of something better.
You disobeyed her?
She was pretty nuked off, I can tell you that. But it seemed like too good an opportunity to waste.
Legit
I could
psycho
get
behavior.
you, the sanctimonious Charlie Regis, to kill the embryo you'd put so much into 20 years ago. How would that be for irony?
You're a monster.
Even if I fail miserably here, I've probably helped to ruin your relationship with your daughter.
God.
Why Latha? Why?
Okay, that
You're
even.
Yeah, I gotta get
Hey,
credit. That's
Regis.
He's so evil. Like.
We're getting a signal. Now you... We're getting a... Now use the controls in the turbine.
Can you go higher? Okay, higher. So high it goes.
I'd better not touch it. I might risk harming Central.
Alright, bet. You're still... Alright.
We're getting a signal. Now you...
What do you mean? Oh wait, am I? Oh god, is this glitch? Okay, that was weird. Now, Latma. Yeah, it'll just shoot me. Can't say I didn't try. No, you go here. Regis should pop up. And then Regis can't do it because Regis doesn't have anything in his inventory system. Yeah, pick up the Yeah, pick up the bomb.
It might be useful. Call it a hunch.
Call it a hunch.
A hand grenade carried by the strike team. A big old jolt's not gonna...
Alright. Alright, let's go to Latma? Latha. Keep saying Latma. You gotta do that sometimes. The UI messes up a bit if you're too fast, it feels like it. Gonna go for... That was a smart. That was a smart. I don't know why I clicked. That was a misclick. I don't know why I got that misclick come out, but whatever. Let's go. Regis. Yeah, that was weird. Like, I don't know why. It's alright. It's a misclick. It's a misclick.
It might be...
Him and his infinite grenades. Alright, now it's time to do the quest for... Right.
Regis?
Got him. Knocked him out. Yep.
You are under arrest.
Did it.
Better not. He might end up having an accident if I have to spend much longer with him.
Yeah, essential. Not trusting Nina.
Thank you. I am beginning the process of removing the scrambler on the server room door. I have removed the scrambler. Partial access restored. We are one step closer to restoring continuity to civic processes.
Cool. And we made it. All right, we made it. Now it's time to open this door. Need one more door open. Oh, you can just do that. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Okay.
Wow,
Talk about organic computing. She's out of it.
Power conduit Alpha, temporary shutdown. Reactivation in...
I'm not trying to restart. I'm not trying to shut it down. I should try to go up.
I'd better not touch it.
Yep.
Power system cycled. Reinitializing conduit Alpha.
So let's go down to the second floor.
Hi.
Because... Yeah, okay, so this has been taken care of. Oh. Like, that's a balloon, that's a complete, that's Vargas's office. Yep. A...
Charlie, you must help us. I fear that Galate...
There are going to be a lot of people angry about what's happened tonight.
Yep.
City disrupted. Again. Your daughter practically staging a coup. A whole lot of people will want to make sure you get what you deserve for what you've done. What you've led this city into.
Dr. Regis, please. Surely an educated man such as yourself wouldn't resort to threats like that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I won't be among them. I've got 20 years of mistakes to fix. I sure as hell won't stop those people, though. Dr. Zhang sends her regards.
Aha! So your presence is Nina's work. You know, she was instrumental in acquiring your embryos. If you feel the need to lay blame, she is just as much responsible as me.
Maybe she helped take them initially. It wouldn't surprise me. She's not very scrupulous if she can help it. But by continuing to use them for 20 years, you've taken responsibility for this.
Exactly.
A rational person might be able to look at you taking our embryos. He might see it as nothing too extreme, something that could be overlooked, forgiven. But you didn't just experiment on tissues. You brought them to term. You kidnapped my children.
But in the long term, it was for the greater good of the city.
And even worse, you can't even see what you did was wrong. What you've done, it's not just an insult to me. It's a mockery of Vicky's memory.
I believe she would be proud of what we have achieved, Charlie. We have created an organic AI platform of unparalleled capacity. It is part of her, and not only because a great part of it is her own DNA.
You have no idea what she...
I know that she was the one who suggested using her fertilized embryos. She saved the project, Charlie. This is her legacy. Charlie,
Cram it, you twisted old lunatic.
Lunatic. Crazy old man.
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
Darn. Okay, so there's nothing else in the room to do besides yell at him. Which he does suck, though. Like, you facilitate the problems.
Doc. They got past after it took 3 of them.
Like, you facilitated it, man. That's the thing. It's like, just because you didn't pull the trigger, you built the gun, you know, and told them how to use said gun. Like, oh no, it happened. Like, you're just as bad. Nina sucks, though. Okay. So there's nothing down here for me to do.
We're getting a signal. Now you...
No, I don't. Keep going up. Oh, wait. No, keep going up.
Central's anarch...
You planning on asking?
I'd better not.
Sure. 'Cause, yeah. Has to be something. I'm gonna check the second floor again, because it's like... She's holding a door down here. And... She's holding a door down here. Sorry, I'm looking at the body again. Let me do that. She's already holding a door. We activated a door on the second floor, so there should be something on the third floor.
Apparently not.
A scalpel, something to cut. What will we need to cut though? Oh wait. Wetware on Central.
Wetware's not going to connect with that.
Wait, yeah. You can use the wetware on the second floor. That has like the blue gunk, right?
Wetware's not going.
Okay. That was a good idea though. Like we could just jack into their mind with the wetware. Does the kick.
Nah, we'll have plenty of time for that in the compliance suite itself. Nah, we'll have...
What do we need to scalpel? Control systems, power supply. We blew that up, that's how we got him out of there. Trunk chamber, that's where we are. It's called the trunk chamber. Not the trunks chamber, but the trunk chamber. So what are we gonna do here? Oh man, it's been a while. I'm trying to figure this one out. It's like, let's go back to Charlie. Can I just scalpel the balloon? Oh, the inventory isn't matching, so... Yeah, do you have to scalpel the balloon? No, you cannot scalpel the cable. The wrench.
Bigger than the tools I usually use. I'd probably break something if I tried to use it. Take this.
Is there something you need to scalpel though?
Take this.
Oh man, it sucks. I can't think of anything. Like that dude's dead, I guess. Actually, look at his Regis. Yeah, what do I like? You can't smash the console. Actually, let's try that. That's what? Why is my inventory doing? Okay. Video game, relax. Yeah, it's just... So I guess... Right, that's a connection barrier. Dr. Regis. Regis inventory should say, there we go.
I'm not sure what I was thinking. I can't figure that out. I can't figure that.
Okay. And just to confirm, that's the only thing you interact on this floor. There's something else you can't interact on this floor with that.
That'd be a waste.
Yeah, smacking up Central is probably not a good idea. Oh, I need some help with this one. I can't think about this. Like, give it some brain cells. Like, we're trying to figure out, like, what's the next step, right? So yeah, what do we do now? Wait a sec. Mao. You could jam the elevator? Okay, that's something you learn every day. There we go.
Hi.
Oh, you could just jam the... It doesn't do anything. Okay. That's me just being fast. Huh. You could jam the wheel of the elevator, but what does that get me to? It's actually kind of hard because I'm trying to, like, okay, you could jam the wheel. Maybe just hit it with a save. So how do we activate the final door, though? Maybe... Go up again. All right, I think I have to hit that power conduit. Let's freaking go. There we go.
Power conduit beta. Temporary shutdown. Reactivation.
And then you switch to her, and it's a Lao, and Lao could just smash it up.
Power conduit alpha. Temporary shutdown. All power systems cycled. Deactivating security systems.
There we go. The elevator still works, yep. Alright, there we go.
Galatea, step away from the console.
On the console, we got you.
No need for violence. I surrender. You're just slightly too late to stop me, though. Huh?
What
is this place?
Ah, Dr. Pereira. So good to finally be working with someone of real talent.
No, I'm Mandala.
Ah, I apologize, my dear.
Why'd you think I was Vishka?
Wait, why'd you think I was Viksha? Dr. Pereira.
The family resemblance is unmistakable.
How can you see my face? We're in the trance.
I see your mind, my dear. Of that similarity, there can be no confusion.
Who are you exactly?
Adam Baxter, Ph.D. Delighted to meet you, Miss Mandala, was it?
You're Baxter?
Quite so. Or I believe as such.
You're his memories. That mindjacker stole your consciousness.
That is an interesting theory, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
You killed my mother. In the lab, you killed Vicky Pereira.
I did? I'm sorry, my dear. I have no recollection of such a thing.
I guess they didn't take those memories from you.
One ought to remember something as significant as that.
I guess I've only got Dr. Regis' word to go on now.
Regis?
Yeah.
You know Dr. Regis?
That name is an all-consuming catalyst of hatred. But I can't for the life of me remember why.
You killed his wife. His evidence put you away for 20 years. And apparently he's my father.
I mean...
It feels as though, for many years, I've wanted nothing more than to strangle the life out of him. But while I know I hate him, I do not understand why.
What can you remember?
What can you remember?
Professional memory. I could relate much of my academic career to you.
What about your time in prison?
I was in prison?
How about your childhood?
Nothing. This is most troubling, I must say.
Obviously, Galatea decided they didn't need those memories. Anything else?
That is a difficult question to answer. It's only by looking for memory that one knows it isn't there. Everything else is just feelings, shreds here and there.
You've still got enough to be cognate.
An interesting philosophical issue. How much memory
the experience
is
is gone.
needed for the threshold of consciousness?
What is this place?
What is this place? We're obviously still in the trance, but...
I had been wondering about that
I
myself.
feel the threshold of consciousness is a weird one.
cages. It's like a prison.
I do not believe so. I know prisons all too well. Having been here for some time, this is more of a waiting room.
What are all these ghosts? They're just standing there, staring.
I've been putting my mind, or what's left of it, to the question. If this is a waiting room, there might perhaps be other guests?
They aren't nearly as detailed as what's left of you. Maybe they needed more of your mind than of theirs.
Perhaps the Watchers have merely resigned themselves to their fate.
Is there a way out of here?
All I can see is nothingness, filled with icosahedral cages. Although, the way you feel...
Me? I feel fine.
No. You are pulling us, drawing us in. As though you are where we ought to be going.
There's no way out through me. Dead end in my brain. Oh, Nuke. That's the whole point. The personalities in here. The ghosts. I'm connected to a system that's trying to upload them into my wiring. My brain.
Myself included, it would appear. I have enough awareness to understand that this is not a desirable
Desirable
situation
yep.
for you.
You think?
I shall do what I can to slow them. You must find a way to freeze the march of the mind states.
The personalities I'm...
Myself,
You think?
I shall... You must...
Yep, okay.
I've got to...
Don't want...
Dang, can't jack out.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Latha, where are you?
I'm stuck in a trance sim. It's full of ghosts.
A sim? Oh no. The lock was a ruse to get you to connect to the Cortex system.
What did you do?
I've just added the final component for Central's new personality. I'd already acquired the expertise, the minds, from all over the world.
Then you needed a way to make them compatible.
Precisely.
Yep.
But there are only 3 examples in the world of the neural architecture used in Central. The matter already in use, my own brain tissue, of course.
And your sister.
In a few minutes, the organic memory module will have finished imprinting over Latha's mind. Central will have received the upgrade it deserves. Dozens of lifetimes of expertise.
You're killing her!
In only the most technical sense. Don't worry, Father. You'll still have me.
Corpseman, remove her.
That's just... Yeah, you still...
Hello?
We've got to get her out of this. Get her out of that damn chair!
There's too much neural activity. The interrupt will leave her brain dead. We'll have to find something we can do at this end.
Can we just pull the module?
I don't think so. The interrupt in the data flow will probably leave her brain damaged. Maybe if we could get it to stop the transfer, though.
Can we do anything to the Cortex
servers
themselves?
If we had more time, I could hook my own wetware up to it. It'd take hours to sort through the normal operational garbage, though.
The hatch.
Alarm. Can't do that. A power switch. It's been turned off. Lau, why was the memory module in Vanderwall's refrigerator?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's because of its wetware. Like any organic system, it has a peak temperature at which it operates, about 15 Celsius.
So, he might have been trying to get it to stop by lowering its temperature.
Unsuccessfully, since it managed to override his wetware.
But the theory's sound, right?
Hey, stop!
His kitchen refrigerator wasn't enough. If we power up the freezer in here, we can bring it down to -40.
If you power it up now, the door will lock as the system cycles. Yeah, but we'd be trapped in here for at least 4 hours, in lethal cold.
A big old jolt?
We've got to stop the simulation. Hey, stop! I want to save Latha, but I'm not going to let you freeze us to death doing it.
That's fine. Get outside before I throw the switch.
I can't let you do this, Regis.
What are you gonna do, stun me?
If I have to, but I don't think you're going to risk killing me in here. If I stay, you live.
Okay, so we had to find another way that isn't
Can we
hero
do
mode.
anything?
If we hadn't, it'd take...
I'm not sure what I would...
Yeah.
We must get to know each other better after this. You can tell me about my mother.
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman.
We've got to stop...
Sorry.
Sorry, Max.
Sir, you shot her.
Carry on, Corpseman. Make sure she's safe until she comes around.
Yes, sir.
It's time to be big hero.
Warning. Cooling systems active. Target value, -40 Celsius. Beginning maintenance cycle. Estimated completion, 6 hours.
Nothing else I can do now.
What's happening? Something's disrupting the connection.
Whatever it is, it feels very restful.
We did it. Alright, we did it.
Ugh, what? Oh no, Regis, Corpseman, how long have I been out?
A couple of hours, ma'am.
Yeah.
Dr. Regis asked me to make sure you were okay before he went back in there.
Into the Cortex server? Oh no, he didn't. Regis! Regis, hang on!
There are a few things I regret. No matter what I do, there's nothing that can change most of them.
She's safe, Regis, you got her out!
That's good. Maybe with what I've done now, I can fix the most important ones.
Hang on, Regis, we're almost in!
I wasted so many years. Out of shame, out of fear. If I had one more chance. One.
More chance.
Regis? Regis! I can't feel anything. Get the medic! Don't do this. Don't do this, Charlie.
Hey. Like this, Charlie?
Hi.
Yeah.
Max, Dr. Lau, told me you'd be here since you left the hospital.
Did she now?
Yeah. She said this was your special place? I kinda know what that's like. I've got one of my own.
Latha, I need to say it again. I'm sorry.
Damn right you should be. You nearly killed me.
Please?
But Lau also told me what you did in the tower.
It was the right thing to do.
It was more than that. You almost died. And I think it goes a hell of a long way to making up for before.
I mean, I literally...
a lot of catching up to do.
Like, God, I literally killed myself. Like, I don't forgive you.
I'm Charlie Regis. I'm a cell agent. I have difficulty with change, and I'm a parent.
I have difficulty with change.
I'm Latha. I'm a trance addict, and I've spent the last 2 years jobless. I'd also like to learn about where I came from.
Take a seat. Let me tell you about your mother.
What are we going to do?
Gentlemen, please. There's no cause for concern.
My dear, we have all sunk quite a considerable investment into this project. Oh my, yes.
Dr. Regis knows about us. That means Central knows.
Indeed, we must find some way to avoid implication. Doctors Regis and Lau are only 2 people, and we have powerful legal connections. Oh my, yes.
I believe that, though the project cannot succeed, we must salvage what we can.
Most sensible.
That is why I've decided to turn state's witness and aid in your prosecution.
See,
I
what
beg your pardon.
Is that enough for you, Charlie?
Central's heard plenty. Counselor Dean, I'm arresting you for abuses of the democratic
process. Yep.
Due to the political and high-profile nature of your crimes, sentencing will be carried out by secret tribunal.
Nina, you can't.
You would have a hard time prosecuting me for any such thing, Dr. Regis.
He's right. We can't arrest him. Despite how he looks, he's not people.
No, but we can confiscate you as evidence. I imagine nobody will want to take responsibility for your actions, though.
You're going to be in the lockup for a long time anyway.
Oh,
my.
Come on.
Yep. See, get him in the end anyway.
A job well done. Another triumph for justice.
I'm amazed. No, disgusted that Central agreed to your plea bargain.
What can I say? Networking is my thing. Remember, I'm always here if you need my help.
She's just an opportunist at the end of the day.
I can't believe you turned it down. The city council was practically begging to give you the job.
It didn't feel right. I didn't deserve it.
Well, since they had to retire Dr. Vargas and you refused it, they had to give the job to Chigwa.
And I'm sure she'll make a fine central coordinator. After all, she's one of the only people left alive and not incarcerated who knows how it works.
You could have been the most powerful man in the city. I could have been best pals with the most
powerful man in the city, yeah.
Sorry, you'll just have to butter up to Dr. Chigwa.
Should have figured you wouldn't take it. You'd need more adversity before earning something like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anything to complain about.
Speaking of complaining, how's the new recruit doing?
She's unconventional and everyone's noticing it. Not quite getting along with everyone, but that's not what she's here for. Got quite a brain on her though, hasn't she?
Takes after her mother.
How do I look?
That's how do I look, sir, to you.
Whatever.
Better note problems with authority on the conduct report.
Takes after her father.
Ha! Central. Any update on Nina?
Dr. Nina Zhang is under special observation.
Like witness protection?
Probably something like that, but still, I wish Central could tell us what she was up to.
Let's see what's going on here.
Galatea. So good to finally meet in person. How do you like my lab? I used to work here with your father, you know.
Which one?
Oh, very witty. It's a sharp mind you've got. I should know. I helped design it.
I take it I should be thanking you for getting me out of prison?
Let's just say I have contacts in the right place. You see, I need your help. Please lie in the scanner.
What? Why?
With Regis's decision, I am unable to pursue my own research on large-scale AI platforms. My only option would be to start from scratch.
Build your own central? That's ambitious. You'd need... Oh.
You've got your mother's insight, indeed. There exist only a few examples of the neural tissue needed for such a platform. Within Central, it is too closely guarded, but I know where else it can be found.
Hey, get out of my way! You can't be serious! Tell him to get out of my way!
We both have grand plans regarding the future of AI in this world, except that yours have failed. Get in the scanner, please.
You won't get away with this! Central will know I'm missing!
My dear, Central already knows. When it learned what I was trying to do clandestinely, its interest was piqued.
The scanners have been calibrated, Dr. Zhang. We are prepared for initial scale probe.
No!
I shan't say this again. Get in the scanner.
What an ending. Pretty dark though, unironically. Pretty freaking dark. I know the developer hasn't worked on stuff for a while, but man, I would kill for James to make a sequel to this or something in his universe. That was a pretty dark ending, so open-ended. But anyway, Ben Chandler did the art. Yeah, he did the art for some of the Blackwell games. Yeah. Yep. Oh, all right. We're gonna be all right. All right, so that's the credits all lining up. This was roughly a 9+. I want to say like a 9-hour 2 stream, 1 3 hours. Like, so get your coffee and yeah, be ready to go. So, yeah, thanks to everyone for coming out to the stream. Really appreciate that across the board. Yep, there's Dave Gilbert. Yep, that's all. Yep, okay. Yep. Ellie Green. Look how this. Yep. Ariel Segal. Jessica Pepper was the chef. Shelly Sonoy, yep. Darrell Layton, also known as Cecil. I just know him as Cecil for the Cecil voice. But yeah. Honestly, this game is really fun. The puzzles are a bit hard. The pacing is, but it's like, it came out a while ago, a long time ago. Not a long time ago, like, you know, I would consider this like still like one of the great point-and-click games that came out during the renaissance of the point-and-click adventure games. And it's really good. In my mind, I would deeply like, again, if there's a sequel or continuation, this is really cool, well done. I also I like guys, so, you know, it's a really fun game. Just simming through this. So, without the way, thank you guys for so much coming out to the stream. Thank you guys for everyone coming out to the stream. I will see you guys all next week. I will be streaming, I believe, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, I believe, hopefully. And, you know, I got a couple games lined up. I think I'll let you guys know, but I do know I'll be playing Trials of Mana the following Friday because I was supposed to play, I didn't. So, you know, that's all good on that end. So, without the way, I will see you guys hopefully soon. Be sure to, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell so I'll be notified next time I go live. And yeah, subscribe to, you know, not subscribe, but follow me on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube page, Outerhaven, follow me on Twitter, all that fun stuff. And you'll be notified next time I go live. So I hope I'll see you all next week for some new games and some more stuff. So glad you all had a good one and hope to see you soon. All right. So we're going to look for someone who's